Dewana celebrating 4 months membership. Right on. Hang on. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said hi, Deanna.
Alright, so mount on whatever cup on it
Said I was watching Godzilla -1 on Netflix.
isn't as good as the suction cup on the old mounting
Nay.
arm.
Said woohoo Deanna.
So I ended up just re-sticking the old back on. I kind of put it around a little bit. Maybe it'll stick a little better now. I don't know. But yeah, the brand new one, its suction cup is worse than the old ones.
Lori G.
It's crazy,
Said hi,
man.
Bobby.
Lori G, how you doing? That really wasn't too bad of a load for being an hour late. I was an hour late getting here. A few minutes over, about an hour and 15 minutes actually. That broker was having a disgusting fit, man, on the phone. I was like, I said, it's your fault. I said, you're the one that told me to go weigh the load, to go weigh the truck. And you know what she told me? She said, you didn't have to weigh it if you knew what the weight was. I said, well, that's not what you said. You said if I had a reefer trailer to go weigh it. So that's what I did.
Said hi, Lori G. Rick. Said, well, look who crawled out of the woods to be a city boy. Again, it's Mr. Bobby. Hope you're well, sir. Safe travels as always.
Look at that.
Deanna Elkins.
Second stream for the day.
Said hello, Lori G. Lori G. Said hi, May.
I seriously,
Said hello, Chad.
the way she was talking, I seriously imagined her as being an 8-year-old little girl
Said it was not always happy.
pitching a tantrum because she couldn't play with her favorite doll. That's how she acted and sounded.
Said hi, Deanna. May. Said hi, Rick. Deanna Elkins.
And if you're watching this, that was your fault. That was your fault.
Said so glad to have you back, Bobby.
Love you, babe.
D.I. also Diva. Said hey.
Lost it up. How you doing?
Goes to the now. Said Rover doesn't know her butt for 40 cents.
Well, I know, right?
Said Chad says hello, Rick. Gary Watson.
Hello, everybody.
Said hi at Lori G at Raptor. May. Said hi, Raptor. Cal Tim. Said hey, Raptor. Trucker John C. Said sweet Lord Georgia, I find them about me type sounds like. Sheriff 67. Said glad you are back on the road again.
Sherry, how you doing?
I'm also Diva. Said hey, Gary ending. Deanna Opens. Said hello, Ghost. D.I. also Diva. Said hey, Cal. RLT 78. Said hi, Bobby, and fine people.
RLT, how you doing?
Said hello, Gary.
It's just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said welcome back, Bobby. Fluttershy. Said last week I watched My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Godzilla X Kong the New Empire. The Minecraft movie. Jurassic World 2015. And Godzilla -1. I also did. Said good here. Staying busy. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said Lori Jeetsy.
Georgia is a hands-free state. Unlawful to hold your cell phone in your hand while driving.
Said AROT and Deanna. J. Reed. Said next they will complain you do not have the tracker on. Sheriff 67.
I don't have the tracker
Said
on.
doing good. Deanna.
They might have it on the truck, but I don't have it on my phone.
Gary Watson. Said and Samantha McCarthy.
Samantha, how you doing?
Said hi VR. Jeetsy 2. D.I.
All right, we got to stop and weigh this
Said
thing.
to everyone who joined. RLT 78. Said
think it's Georgia to Arkansas, right?
Said hi, Gary. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Gary Watson. Samantha McCarthy. Said hello, Raptor. Benjamin Blue. Said yes, Sir Bobby. Fluttershy. Said now I have to watch Jurassic World Rebirth and Godzilla 2014. Gary Watson. Said Indiana Elkins. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said hey Samantha. Lori G. Said hi Ron. Martin Trey.
Now I didn't listen to your guys' chat at the end of that last stream
Said hello.
because I had to get in there and get checked in, so I didn't listen to
Said
it
pretty view.
like I normally do.
Martin Trejo. Said just eat some soup for lunch.
Well, I had another piece of pizza.
Said is it also without weight points or
What?
nay?
Is it also what?
Said hello again Samantha. RLT 78. Said hello there Lori. Lori G. Said hi Samantha. Martin Trejo. Said I am back.
I am
D.I.
back too.
Lasso D.O. Said Georgia to Arkansas.
Okay, Georgia to Arkansas, appreciate it.
Said Georgia to Arkansas.
So
Samantha
we're starting up in Gainesville.
Said hello Nay. RLT 78.
For anybody that don't know,
Said hi Deanna.
we're in
Benjamin
Gainesville.
Blue. Said yes. Gary Watson. Said at Martin Trejo at Trucker John C.
Now I might drive to Arkansas and
Said hey 67.
I might not.
Samantha
I don't know.
McCarthy.
67,
Said hello, Lori
let's
G.
go.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Johnny. S.E. Said greetings Bobby.
S.E. how you doing?
Said I had
S.E.
McDonald's for lunch. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Biscuits / thumb number 71.
Pompous cat, how you
Trucker John
doing?
C. Said howdy Gary W. Jeetsy. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said hey cats. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I am Groot.
You're
Wampus
what?
Cat.
What's the group?
Said Halo Bobby welcome back.
Thank you,
Samantha
thank you.
McCarthy.
What you mean group?
Said Bobby the windshield looks a little foggy. Wampus
Yeah,
Cat. Said Halo Spylos.
it's probably
Hominins XC. Said I watched the new
Virtual
Gun movie.
Traveler.
As great as Frank Fantastic.
5 months membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Benjamin Blue.
That
Said hi
is
Penny
awesome.
McCann. Said good evening Bobby.
Good evening, people. How you
Wampus
doing?
Cat. Said hello Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Penny. May. Said awesome virtual traveler. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Cat. WYOBT. Said hi Wampus.
Well, the fogginess is either
Said you're going through Atlanta.
yeah
SE.
is
Said what stream mode are you in Bobby? Is it horizontal? Gary Watson.
yeah it's horizontal.
Said at Wampus Cat. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart Hands.
It's just,
Penny McCannage. Said hi Lori G. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. WYOBT. Said hi a Penny. Jeetsy.
I don't do verticals very often.
Said Bobby I know we say this every time you come back from home time, but honestly it sucks scrolling YouTube for a week. But I got to say this again, this stream has the best chat room on YouTube.
Well, just wait till after these summer runs are over, man. Because I take anywhere from 7 to 10 days off. Once the summer runs are over, I don't do 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 days anymore.
Said P Rap Heart Hands.
I was actually supposed to left out yesterday, but this load wasn't due to pick up till today, so I ended up not leaving till today. And they sent me in 2 days early, or a day early.
Penny McCannage.
I think it was a day early. So and that's the only reason I was in this long, this time. But now, once summer's over with, yeah, I do 7 to 14 days every time I go in.
May. Said hello, WYOBT. CW Sharp. Said 78 in 11 minutes.
78, 11 minutes, let's go.
Said woot woot, I'm back.
On order,
S.E.
welcome back.
Said hey Lauren. Lori G. Said hey BT. Lauren Order. Said hello Lori G. Rick. Said heck no you ain't.
And I'll just go ahead and let you guys know.
Said BT Jeetsy.
I'll just go ahead and let you guys know on my next home
Said
time.
howdy Bobby and Biscuits.
Biscuit.
Lauren Order. Said sub SE.
My next hometown,
RLT
that's what it'll be. It'll be
Said hello, Susan.
it'll be the
Molly Davis.
it'll be the 10 to
Said,
14
hey, Laura.
days on my next hometown.
WYOBT. Said hiya May. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan, people hugging. Benjamin Blue. Said use a snowmobile LOL. Joshua Richardson. Said hey Bobby.
Joshua, how
Lauren
you doing?
Porter. Said biscuits. S.E. Said all good in the hood.
All
Just
good
Susan
news.
or biscuit. Said hey RLT. Lori G. Said hey Lauren.
Yeah, my next hometown will be an extended stay.
Said go biscuits. WYOBT. Said Susan. May. Said hi biscuit. WYOBT. Said Jeezy SE. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey P-Rap. Lori G. Said hey mom. Just Susan or biscuit. Said WYO. Hyatt Brew. Super Bar now. Said around your birthday probably.
Yeah.
SE.
Well,
Said hey BT, how's it going?
I'll probably go.
PR.
It'll be close.
Said
Yeah,
Susan Jeezy.
close.
WYOBT. Said LOL bra. Just Susan
What's up,
or
bra?
biscuit. Said hey Lauren.
Come on, bro.
D.I.
Hey, she said
Lasso
bra that
D.O.
time. How'd you spell it?
Said brew. Gary
She
Watson.
didn't say it that time. She said
Said
brood.
CW Trishart at SE at Lauren Order at BR at Just Susan
Come on,
or biscuit
brew.
at Molly Davis at Supertruck Barna. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Susan. Lori G. Said hi Supertruck Bar.
Freaking ants got in my truck while I was on
Said
home
number
time.
85. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait. LOL. Lauren Order. Said sub Gary. Supertruck Arna. Said hi Gary. S.E. Said easy Gary. Samantha McCarthy. Said Bobby you said biscuit and the Hardee's commercial came on right then with biscuits LOL. May. Said we need some more thumbs up.
Let's go.
Just Susan or biscuit.
Hit that
Said,
thumbs
hey,
up,
Marcus.
y'all. Lord have mercy, it don't cost nothing.
Said hello nurse people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Love
Let's
to see
do
you.
this.
Said on the road again with Bobby.
On the road
Marcus
again.
Cat. Said go biscuits Halo Susan. RLT 78. Said bra. Zytava said journey.
Brah.
Said you going home next week.
No.
Just Susan or
I
biscuit.
know.
Said hey Deanna.
I don't go home every week.
SE.
I wished I
Said
did,
Rob
but I don't.
BRH. WYOBT. Said gotta spell it with an A. Bra. Wampus
Brah.
Cat.
Come on, brah.
Said is it times for Animaniacs? Read Halo Nurse. CW Trishart.
Let's go, brah.
Bring the magically delicious marshmallows with you. Lori G.
No, those is Tasha's
Said hi Susan.
marshmallows.
Just Susan or biscuit.
I just got to try them while I was
Said
at
hiya
home.
mom. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said UWWW ants. I had ants camping out in Pop's car a month ago. ER. Said Gary. J. Reed. Said did you lose your food? Rick.
Did I lose my food?
Said I hope you stream from home then pause room let me tell ya you'll need to find a private room if you don't. WYOBT. Said LOL Clearwater.
Oh, y'all got me lost.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said hey Lori G. Lauren Order. Said hey. Hey. Wampus. Bra. Benjamin Blue. Said 92. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hiya Supertruck Car.
92 in 16 minutes.
Said yes Wampus LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well dang Rick. I guess I'm a fluffing mirage. Just Susan
What?
or biscuit. Said howdy Rick. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Lauren. Lori G. Said hi Rick Jeetsy brother. Benjamin Bloom. Said 95. Just Susan or biscuit. Said hiya May. Supertruck Arna. Said hi Susan. J. Reed. Said from the ants in your truck. Samantha McCarthy.
I don't know what
Said hi,
I don't know
Susan.
what attracted them.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said well hello Samantha.
I know what I'm going to use to bait them up with tonight,
Lauren
though.
Porter. Said gonna start using that now that Meg is pronouncing it right. Bra. Rick.
Well, you have to
Said
spell it right
Raptor
for her to
LOL.
pronounce it right.
Samantha McCarthy. Said Susan it's been a long time.
difference between
Said Super Truck Car, it's GT.
one word being
better each day, smiling
spelt the
face,
same
hearts.
and pronounced 6 different ways. She has no way of identifying with that.
You have been running your first load for 15 minutes and you are already talking about your next vacation, LOL. RLT78.
Well, y'all like, somebody
said
asked.
Lauren, I'll stick with broad.
Somebody asked, so.
WYOBT. Said Boom 100.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Super Truck Car, no.
Oh, done it
Said
again.
Lori, they have me in rehab. PT is kicking my butt. Lori G. Said Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick. CW Sharp. Said hey all.
Clear what? How you
WYOBT.
doing?
Said you mean angels. Wampus Cat. Said does anybody else consider the first 3 or 4 days of work after vacation resting up from one? Just Susan or Biscuit?
Gotta get my
Said Hiya Sharp.
wake pattern back on track.
Said yes, I'll try to be here more than just lurking in the background. Hank. Said ain't that cool how they design record trucks on the outside of them?
Oh yeah, the wraps they put on them.
Said Lori, BTS.
Some of them
Susan
look pretty
are the
good.
usual
Some of them, you know, they're just meh.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy BR. Lori G. Said Super Truck Car, that's good. Glad to hear you are in rehab. Lori G. Said Raptor. I Lasso DO. Said BT got it again. Wampus Cat.
Got it again.
Said I had an employee
Oh
who
dang,
had to
look
have
at
his
that
lower
old
right leg
cemetery.
amputated this past week. Prayers are
Wow,
appreciated.
that thing is
From Green Academy
old looking.
TV. Said hey my friends.
Proof green, how you doing?
From Green Academy TV.
Pro green, not
Said
proof
Susan.
green. Good lord.
Just Susan
Pro
or
green.
Biscuit? Said Super Truck Car. Thanks for keeping us updated on your progress over on FB page.
Thanks for following.
From Green Academy TV. Said Lori G. Lori G. Said Wampus. Prayers for your co-worker. I Lasso DO.
Prayers for your coworker.
Said dang cats. Speedy recovery for them. Dang it.
About to get jerkety, y'all.
Said WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Nate from Green. Sharon 67. Said prayers going up. Samantha McCarthy. Said looking like we might run into the rain. From Green Academy TV. Said
Lord have mercy.
From Green Academy TV. Said hashtag Benjamin Bloom. Wampus Cat.
Hashtag Benjamin.
Said Halo for free.
What you hashtagging Benjamin
Just
for?
Susan or Biscuit? Said Wampus. Mr. Rick. Said Bobby, what was your light weight?
What was my lightweight? 35,000.
Super Truck Car, no. Said Susan
160.
couldn't get much info out in chat, so I didn't download.
That's with a half a tank of fuel though.
Said IDK about them cats, unless it's had no flavor. But that sounds like 5-star cuisine for hospital food.
Oh man, they didn't have racing.
From Green
Lord
Academy
have
TV.
mercy.
Said it Mr. Rick.
Must be nice to be able to just get out and lollygag all the time.
Wampus Cat. Said yeah it did. I was almost tempted to detour to the hospital cafe and have dinner there, but I had leftovers at home. Rick. Said it's a Super Car. Not glad you're getting better. Keep up the good work. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said perfect Super Truck Car. Comedy drummer.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
S4. Lauren Porter.
We must be kind of
Said
heavy.
LMAO with thought that said Master Rick I need my glasses. From Green Academy
your glasses
TV.
on.
Said Rick how are you? Martin Trejo.
We pulled that awful slow.
Said high five to you Mr. Bobby.
High five.
Benjamin
High five,
Blue.
man.
Said I'm hashtag.
What?
Wordslinger.
You got hashtag
Said that
Benjamin.
red mud reminds me of Playfood. comedy drummer.
It is clay.
Said S for the missing S.
That's what it is around these areas, clay.
Said that was a great idea, Supertruck car. We are all hoping you get better
Oh, you
soon.
didn't say clay, did you?
Lori G. Said Raptor, I agree. That food sounds pretty good. Wampus Cat. Said I remember to this day. The Great Red Georgia Clay. What a great song.
Georgia
D.I.
Clay.
Lasso D.O. Said right Lori.
See, I don't know if I'll shut down in Mississippi or Arkansas. It just depends on how I feel as I'm driving down through there.
Martin Trejo said high five to you and hug Lori. Wampus Cat said how it stuck to the tires after the summer rain. CW Sharp said super, get well soon. Lori G said hey Martin, high five. Samantha McCarthy said Bobby, you should have just unhooked the trailer on the scale and just got the trailer weight because that is all they wanted for your load. LOL.
That would have took even more time.
Said high fives for everyone hand-picked waving.
High five to everybody.
Said afternoon Yale. D.I. Lasso D.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. Thank you.
Said when I went to the ER and asked my weight,
Awesome.
I told what I thought it was. They weighed yesterday and the number they said I've lost 35 pounds in 2 weeks. WYOBT. Said yay Rick. May. Said nice Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said high fives. Josh C. Said welcome back Bobby.
Josh,
I
how you
hope
doing?
that you had a good rest.
It's pretty decent.
Lori
Pretty
G.
decent, man.
Said high five BT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said can't believe it's already August.
Did you gift out another one?
Deanna Elkins.
Was that two?
Said nice Rick. Josh C. Said where is your first destination? D.I. Lasso Depot. Said Martin. Does Rick get a hug? Or a high five? Does anyone else?
This load's going to Amarillo.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Josh C. Wampus Cat.
Amarillo.
Said you just Rick twice.
Armadillo.
Lori G. Said Susan, I can't believe it either. Wasa. Lauren Order.
This guy, I can't believe
Said
it's
I
not
just
butter.
took my meds, so I should be good here in the corner a while. William Majid. Said beautiful country.
Dang, look at that.
CW Sharp.
Rick's busting the windows out with gifts. Thank you, man.
Said Lauren T. Said way to go Rick.
Letting them fly, man. Letting them fly.
Awesome. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Icar Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wow Truckar. That's very wow. Get well soon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay Rick. Lori G. Said Rick with the memberships. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said
damn,
awesome Rick. WYOBT. Said 3 gifts from Rick.
3 in a
CW
row,
Sharp.
back to back, man.
Said Rick, and Rick. I am not repeating myself, LOL. ER. Said Rick's gone wild.
I don't know.
Lori G.
Okay, I think this is
Said Bobby. D.I. Lasso
Lori, how you
D.O.
doing?
Said yay Rick. Gary Watson. Said same trip as last time.
Yeah, same
Wampus
trip.
Cat. Said which lottery did you hit Rick? WYOBT. Said I'm in denial. It's August already. D.I. Lasso
Oh, it's
D.O.
crazy, man.
Said yay Rick. Josh C. Said was going to guess Albuquerque. CW Sharp.
Armadillo.
Said Rick, and Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. Benjamin Bloom. Said Meg broke something. Rick. Said I'd be waited a week to do that brew. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Did you say brew?
Said LOL
Proof.
Envy.
Pro.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I
Don't
hate
do
to
that,
say
Proof
this,
Green.
but winter is coming. Lori
Proof
G.
Green, stop doing
Said
that.
Rick. May. Said Rick, you are on a roll.
You need a count.
Green Academy TV. Said wow. Wampus Cat. Said and it can't get here fast enough Philos. For Green Academy TV. Said. For Green Academy TV.
Don't do it
Said.
again.
From Green Academy
I'm not
TV.
playing, man.
Said. From Green Academy TV. Said. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep, P-Rap, I hope it's a mild one. Lori G. Said bustin' 'em out, Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said stop spamming. Gary Watson. Said no spamming.
Ain't no freaking sense in that.
D.I. D.O. Said SMH. Liam Brogan flag of United Kingdom. Said in retail it's Christmas. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said please count. Gary Watson. Said LOL. From Green Academy TV. Said it Gary Watson, where are you from, bro? Rick.
You better be
Said
paying
4,
attention,
3,
Proof
2,
Green.
1. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face orange biting nails. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said we need the count to stop by. From Green Academy TV. Said my bestie's name. Rick. Said wait in a week to do that too. WYOBT. Said hiya Liam. Lori G.
Trigger happy.
Said hand orange covering eyes. Lauren Order. Said somebody need a stinking count. Lori G. Said Rick. Soul Dasher Joni. Said danger. Gary Watson. Said America. Benjamin
Oh,
Blue.
Lord, he's going to get
Said
right
bad
in my
thing.
freaking way.
Kimberly Kling. Said hello everyone. Hello Bobby. Soul Dasher
Kimberly, how you
Joni.
doing?
Said spam. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Kimberly. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said can't take some people anywhere.
I know, right?
SMH. Samantha McCarthy. Said 127 thumbs up.
What are you
Kevin
doing?
Ward. Said wow get 'em Bobby. Lori G. Said hey Kimberly. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Did you seriously just
Said,
back
"Hey,
up
Kimberly."
further?
Gary Watson. Said 77,650. Cal Tim. Said he must be friends of Ricky Bobby.
He must be.
Wampus Cat. Said geez what a generic truck. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Susan. We can leave him here by the
Oh,
outlet.
Rick with the $10
Just Susan or
donation.
Biscuit? Said
Thank you,
hi,
thank you, thank you.
WYOBT. Said hi
That
Kimberly.
is
Cal Tim. Said
awesome.
76,000. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay Lori. Kimberly Kling. Said just Susan hi. WYOBT. Said yay Lori. Benjamin Blue. Said 77,000. CW Shark. Said Lori. Kimberly Kling. Said WYO hi. Deanna Elkins. Said nice Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Said hey Kimberly. Prof Green Academy, TV. Said Kim how are you doing? Lori G. Said 77,266. RLT 78. Said hello WYO. Rick. Said 69,000. DI Lasso DO. Said Susan. Not here. Lori G. Said Raptor and Susan. Hobomans XC. Said I think your audio is broken. Said Petrokar not.
Maybe your speakers are broken.
Said P Rap cuss. Never LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Yeah P Rap, gotta censor yourself here. DI Lasso DO. Said Truckar. Lori G. Said Super Truckar. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Super Truckar. Kimberly Clank. Said how is everyone? My day has been stressful, but now I'm okay resting. Kevin Ward. Said I think it is going to rain and Bama also looks like it there too. Wampus Cat. Said 1,435 in case everyone else goes over. Texas Lady. Said 77,425. Lori G. Said Kimberly I hope your day gets better. DI Lasso DO. Said hopefully your day has improved Kimberly. Supertruckar not. Said 79,000. Lori G. Said hey Texas Lady. Great to see you. Wampus Cat. Said it is pouring in Birmingham for the Sloss Furnace Rail Camp. Kevin Ward. Said stress is a killer. Kimberly Clank. Said I'm sure it will and Lori thank you. Benjamin Bloom. Said 78,000. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Kimberly, I hope you can decompress from your stressful day. CW Sharp. Said 78,700.
Alright, I'll be back in a
DI
minute,
Lasso
y'all.
DO. Said to everyone who joined. Me.
Good morning, me from Albuquerque.
Said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 134. DI Lasso DO. Said hey me. Rick. Said hey me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya me. Me. Said morning WYO. Wampus Cat. Said halo you. Samantha McCarthy. Said 78,678. WYOBT. Said BRB. Sheltering flowers. Me. Said morning upside down raptor.
and two me's with the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, so what we got is 11,920 on the steers, 34,420 on the drives, 31,280 on the trailer, for a grand total of 77,620.
Said it to Juana Gilliam Hay. WYOBT. Said Yami and Lori G. Juana Gilliam. Said Hi Shark. Kevin Ward. Said RLT, take care of yourself, get better. From Green Academy TV. Said sorry Rick. RLT 78. Said Juana. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? Lori G. Said Josh B. We were trying to get you. RLT 78. Said thanks you wonderful people. Dewana Gilliam. Said WYOBT hey. Lori G. Said Ron. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said take it easy RLT and feel better soon. Lori G. Said hi Dewana. From Green Academy TV. Said Ron all the best. Benjamin Bloom. Said food. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said feel better soon T. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL P-Rap. WYOBT. Said hiya Dewana. Jeansy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said GRRRRLT.
So I'm just gonna see about backing on out of here.
Low and safe BT face with open eyes and hand over mouth. From Green Academy TV. Said later guys going to get some food. Lori G. Said take care for free. CW Sharp. Said RLT wins first. What is second place paying? DI Lasso DO. Said popcorn. Lori G. Said hi CW Ter.
I don't know if that dude, if they're parked or if they're.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Said you setting your tandems.
That's what I was doing, yeah. I've got them set now. I just needed to slide them 2 holes. That's all I needed to do.
Said today is International Avocado Day. Give him a cup of day old guac.
Dang it. It's going back and reweighing is something that I rarely do. I don't do that very much. Unless it's like if it's a big gap, I will.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling wampus.
Now this has got me going
DI
and
Lasso
hitting.
DO. Said LOL cats.
Wait a minute, let's see. Okay. I think we're gonna hit 285 south coming back through. I don't want to go through all that dang construction. It may be a little bit longer going south than
Wordslinger. Said tries to eat an avocado a day. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said I love guac/avocados. DI Lasso DO. Said me too Susan. Lori G. Said hi Wordslinger.
Man, we lost some juice right there waiting.
Wordslinger.
I don't know why I didn't plug the.
Said hey Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said P Rap. Kevin Ward. Said how much does a cat weight cost?
It's 14 something. 14.75 I think is what they charge me.
Wampus cat. Said nutmeg or lemon pepper really kick guacamole up a notch as Emerald would say. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi a word. DI Lasso DO. Said ugh, these dang ambulance chasing dog ads make me sick. Lori G. Said guac and chips. Wordslinger. Said hey, Susan. Wampus cat. Said it costs $100 to
What are you doing,
cat.
pickup truck? For real? God. That's absurd. You know you do got the right of way, right? Not them. If you don't, you should take it. You should understand, man.
Kevin Ward. Said LOL cat. Wampus cat. Said can you define traffic snafu? Truck car not. Said situation normal, all fluffed up.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy.
Kevin Ward. Said I don't think he knows much the truck ahead of you.
Not that truck. It was the pickup truck up in front of him. He bowed up and stopped in the middle of the intersection. Of course, the way they're lining out through there, I guess he didn't have much of a choice.
Chris Harris. Said FYI there's a big backup on 85 right at that on-ramp.
Right at the
I
on-ramp.
also DO. Said I dealt with this yesterday. Some goon didn't understand they had right-of-way, held up traffic to make a right turn, let all the left turns go first, face orange, raised eyebrow maroon.
Well, see, I don't know. I don't see why it didn't let us go right then. Cause see that whole lane over there, they're blocking up, or they're taking up the lane by keeping on coming out.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL P-Rap.
That outside lane over there in front of us is they're hogging up the outside lane right here is what they're doing.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi y'all.
Baby Blue, how you doing?
Kevin Ward. Said well it is only going to get better once you get on the open road. It is rush hour, just take a deep breath Bobby, it's very stressful. Cat Lady Woes. Said oh my goodness. I Lasso DO. Said the me first goons all lined up to be smacked LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Baby Blue. Lori G. Said hey Baby Blue. I Lasso DO. Said hey Blue. Kevin Ward. Said yes. Lori G. Said Raptor. Edward S. Said this is ugly.
Yeah, I mean,
Alice Usher.
see how that lane's lining out?
Baby Blue 80. WYOBT. Said Baby Blue GC.
They freaking ridiculous.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi Bobby, Susan, Lori, Raptor, Alice, WYOGC. Richard M. Said time to snack on some garlic pickles since you are in a pickle.
Alright. See how they're stuck out? That white truck right there, he should have waited. He shouldn't have pulled across.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
I-85 South is a large red light.
Yeah.
I Lasso DO. Said what's the fine for maroons blocking the intersection?
I don't know. I'm gonna block
BR. Said should be no turn on red there.
it. Yeah,
Just
it
Susan
should be.
or Biscuit. Said hey Richard M. WYOBT. Said LOL Richard M. I Lasso DO. Said hey buddy.
Well,
Lord
they should have these lights
Said, hey,
matching
buddy.
a little bit,
GC.
or not matching,
Alice
but
Usher. Said,
worked
hi,
out
buddy.
a little better.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi buddy. Wampus Cat. Said halo buddy. Wampus Cat. Said what else is new, I-85. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sheriff Lori. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alice. Richard M. Said hi Biscuit and WYOBTS. I still want my pickle watching a pickle. Buddy Reed. Said hello Baby Blue. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Braves at Bristol this weekend is gonna be super cool.
See the big truck behind us? He just blocked the intersection.
May. Said the things that get caught on the Bobby cam. LOL.
Right.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Wampus Cat. Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Kevin Ward. Said yes LOL
That's the best
and
I can
pickle
do for
hello
you, man.
buddy well tell them sync the lights it's gonna. Richard M. said you made it. WYOBT said buddy you made it. Soul Dasher Joni said got me a Dion salad for dinner. Buddy Reed said Susan, which day?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said
Nice.
signs mean nothing to people. I've seen many turn on a red with a posted sign. So, also, people must have money to burn. Seen so many single occupancy vehicles in the carpool lane. That minimum fine is $491.
400.
Just
Good
Susan
Lord.
or Biscuit said tomorrow night buddy. Wampus Cat said you made it. Let's sing some Barry Manilow to celebrate. Looks like we made it. For years I thought that was looks like we made it. Kevin Ward said it's time to watch the crazy folks wanting to get home for the weekend. Lori G said hi Richard M. Richard M
Oh, man.
said another midnight run Bobby.
So, wait a
Buddy
minute.
Reed
What are we doing here?
said thanks. Mom's birthday is tomorrow and things are planned. I hope I get to see it. D.I. Lasso D.O. said that's just the minimum amount in California.
I need to...
Richard M.
Let's go down to 124
said hi
down here.
Lori C. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Maybe.
said cats. Lori G. said Wampus. Chris Harris said crash on I-85 southbound before SR 211 2 lanes blocked.
Yeah, they've got the exit blocked here
Said
too.
oh no go. May said Wampus Cat LOL.
Maybe I can go down here to this 124. Maybe. And run it down.
Just
I
Susan
don't know.
or Biscuit
We'll see.
said Wampus. Edward S. said Disco Lights. Wordslinger said Snafu. Kevin Ward said OMG thanks Chris for heads up. Wampus Cat said those are some kind of beauty calls. Lori G said buddy, happy birthday to your long party face.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said 124 is packed up also.
I'm sure it is, but I mean, it's either that or go down the interstate 5 or 6 miles and then come back up at the tail end of this. I mean, if I could do 124, I don't know.
Just Susan or Biscuit said awesome buddy. Hope mom has a great special day.
Heck yeah.
Kevin Ward
Is it her birthday?
said these are the times that try men's souls. Buddy Reed said thanks Sheriff Lori. I'll tell her. Steve Pineda said what you hauling today Mr. Bobby.
Always popcorn, man. Always popcorn.
Soul Dasher Joni said dang it's a parking lot.
Never deviates. Well, sailboat fuel, popcorn. But it's mostly popcorn. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully we can do this 124.
Wampus Cat said it was the worst of times. It was the worst of times.
That truck's coming down through here, so I think we can. Is it your mom's birthday? The GPS don't want me going 124, that's for sure. Happy birthday,
Mom
buddy's
turns
mom.
86 tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, my GPS don't want me going this way, but we're going to do it. I hope. Now it's got me routed this way.
Richard M. said time to log off, log out, head home, and re-log on as my alter ego. Steve Pineda.
All right, we'll be here, man.
Said got through Frontier Days, spent all my vacation money.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Richard M. said watch out for low bridges.
Man, but there's industrial stuff down through here, so we should be all right. Which it's routed me on up now.
Kevin Ward said you got to do it to get out of Malfunction Junction. Buddy Reed said the backup this way is about half as long as I-85. Richard M. said Mac Daddy soon to follow. WYOVT said all happy B-Day to Buddy's mom. Misfit Train fan said good evening, all safe travels, Bobby.
Misfit, how you doing? All right, well, we hit the back up here, but it was closed over there. They wasn't letting nobody on the interstate. The cops had it blocked,
Kevin
so
Ward
we didn't have any choice
said
but
all
to
we
come
can
down
breathe
through here.
again. Lori G said hi, Misfit Train fan.
So I couldn't find the clip that I was telling you guys on the first stream. I couldn't find it. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. I was going to clip a piece from somebody else's channel and put it up on the short shelf on my channel, but
Molly Davis said hi again, Lori. Benjamin Bloom said oh no.
oh no.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Alice
To
Usher
all the ones
said hi,
that
Molly.
join.
Lori G said hey, Molly. Molly Davis said hi, Alice. Victor Knight 2005. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Victor.
Marcos Fidelis. Thanks for following.
Marcos, thanks for following. Victor Knight and Marcos. Awesome! Let's go.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Bobby almost sounded just like Bruce from Family Guy. Wampus Cat said why did that make me channel to all the girls I've loved before?
I think that's what it was kind of from.
Benjamin Bloom said high five.
High five. Come on, people. There ain't no sense in this. They got the interstate shut down. We should be moving over here.
Stand clear of the doors, said Sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh it up. That's about the best I can get. I can't do the high-pitched one right now. My voice is too you can hear it. I don't know what you would call it, but
Rick said I watched a lot of the first stream off my phone at work, but did hit the like when I got home and found WYO can't count LOL.
Well, now it hit 200 and we lost them. That's not the first time that's happened. That's absolutely not the first time that's happened. I've had them strip like 100 thumbs up from me before. And I gained about 80 of them back over a period of about 3 weeks. Oh, Chris Harris just become a member? To the insane. Lord have mercy, Chris.
That wasn't my fault.
W. Chris,
Kevin
man.
Ward.
W. Chris for
Said
being an
LOL.
insane hobo
So
misfit.
that's
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
said hand
awesome.
Lori G. Lori G. Said welcome, Chris. WYOBT.
Let's
Said
go.
it did hit 200.
Yeah, it
I
did.
watched it hit 206. Came back in a couple minutes later, it was 183.
They knocked them off of
Office
there.
Cat. Said welcome, Chris Harris, you are so doomed.
So doomed. Dang it, man.
Lori G.
I think it might be
Said W. Chris.
3 insane hobo misfits.
WYOBT. Said W. Chris H.
I don't know who the other 2 are. I think Tasha's
Said
one of them.
Chris. Rick. Said it's okay, Bobby. We can still blame her.
Yeah, we can still blame her. Yeah, they did that. The last time they did that to me, where it was a significant amount like that, it was the train derailment video in Ottawa. They took like 100 away from me. They let me have, it was about within a day or so,
I lost OD.
even close to what it was.
Said this to Pelham Bay Park bound 6 train. The next station is Parkchester. Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Well, we're moving
WYOBT.
faster than they are.
Said CIHH. Smacks Rick upside the head. Kevin Ward. Said, well, don't make me call San Francisco. I will take names. Rick. Said, LOL. Stand clear of the doors. Said, wait, does Tasha ever come in chat at all?
She comes
Lori
in to
G.
gift out memberships.
Said BT.
She comes in long enough to do that.
Rick. Said, love ya, sis.
Oh, there's a traffic cam right there taking pictures, man. That's about as long as you'll see her is coming in, and which she's not gifting. Actually, she donates them, because I'm the one that's paying for those, but so it's actually donated gifts rather than gifting gifts. But it's all the same thing,
Gears. Said full.
Yeah, buddy. Full up. I'm gonna let you have it, Expo. I'm not gonna pull up there.
BR. Said LOL super.
Oh, wait a minute. Go, man, go. And you're welcome. You better give me some hazard lights. You ungrateful son of a biscuit eater.
WYOBT.
That was as ungrateful as you can get, man.
Said patrol car not. Said he crashed his drone on that one LOL.
Yeah, I did. That's the last drone flight that I've done, was right there on that one. And I nearly didn't get my drone back. I just one of the people there, I don't remember which one it was. One of the people helped me locate it. He wouldn't get it for me. I actually had to run to the engine and get it.
I Lasso DO. Said what a turd.
I know, turds everywhere, man.
Lori G. Said high gears. Kevin Ward. Said I had to teach my sister to back up for the truckers at intersection S.
Right. Hey, some people think that they can't, man, and some will get crowded so bad that they really can't. If you see one coming, though, you need to just hold back. Try to. Which I can't say nothing. I mean, I'm guilty of the same thing in cars. Not every time, but sometimes, I won't be really thinking about it or noticing it. And I'll pull up further than I need to. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm gonna plug my supercharger up for a bit. We're down to 84% on the battery. It was holding good there for a minute, and the first stream done real good. I'm gonna plug the supercharger. Well, we just got 3/4 of a mile, but I'm gonna plug it up for a few. Plugging it up for a few, man. I should have plugged it up as soon as we got on this road. I don't know why I didn't.
Kimberly Plank said, well, I'm gonna be going, getting sleepy. All you guys are awesome people. Take care, Bobby. Safe travels.
All right, Kimberly, appreciate something and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I think we're moving faster than the interstate is. Not that bad. We're moving slow, but faster than the interstate.
WYOBT said, catch you later, Kimberly. Lasso DO said, later, Kimberly. Rick said, bye, Kim. Kevin Ward said, well, folks, pass it along. If you are at an intersection, back up for the truckers, for heaven's sake.
Try to, anyway. If you can.
Geo79 said, hello, everyone. Lord G said, take care, Kimberly. James said, welcome back, everyone.
So, I mean, it don't look
James
too bad.
Said, hey, Lori, support TGO.
I'm gonna go ahead and run north. They don't look terribly bad up through there. It's not great, but it's not terribly bad.
Kevin Ward said, bye for now, Kimberly. Supertruck Garna said, hey, James. Said, wise choice, Bobby. Will pay out. You're moving along nicely. James Ewing said, hey, Cat.
Why didn't you get in front of the Expo truck, lady? You would have moved a little bit quicker.
Carl Johnson said, dang four-wheeler just helped themselves in.
I know, right?
Pimp J said, howdy to Bobby and the gang.
Pimp J,
hope you're doing swell. Safe travels, Hoss.
I'm doing pretty good.
Rick said, face orange, raised eyebrow.
Hopefully you're doing good too. Why is somebody's boot over there in the middle of the road for, man? Can y'all see that boot sitting over there on the yellow line?
Edward
to the left?
Said, my wife got a score of 18 out of 20 on her driver's test. 2 guys jumped out of the way, LOL. James Ewing said, get back in line, four-wheeler, LOL. Andy C said, let's play squash the bug, LOL. Matthew Bernstein Said hello from Rocky Mount. Mo, how are we doing today?
Did pretty good, man.
WYOBT. Said hiya Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said I see it didn't take Rick long to get the #1 crown back.
No, you did.
Rick. Said yes Bobby. Wampus cat. Said it's the boots scooted buggy lane. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Rick LOL.
Dang it, man.
Kevin Ward. Said I know it's stressful, but Bobby we love this. Is that just me? Rick.
Oh, I don't mind traffic,
Said hey
man.
Carl. Lori G. Said hey Carl. Matthew Bernstein.
I don't mind
Said
traffic
doing
a bit.
awesome. James Ewing.
The only time it
Said
bothers
face
me,
orange raised eyebrow.
the only time traffic bothers me is if I could have made it on time, but the traffic caused me to be late. Or if I'm running out of time and the traffic is messing that up. That's the only time traffic bothers me.
James Ewing. Said I was a train monk and I seen 6-engine train today.
6-engine train.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. I was getting ready to say Jeansy until I saw your picture. A cage. James Ewing. Said 4-engine in front and 2-engine in middle train is fully loaded. Lori G. Said Carl. Kevin Ward. Said yes, that would be in and out of ATL LOL. Kim J. Said Bobby stays flying by and blowing people's boots off.
Come on, little car, you can have it too.
James Ewing. Said Lori G. That right by Rob Casey LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said these guys are slow. Matthew Bernstein. Said what is with the backup?
Red lights.
The awesome Depot. Said to everyone who joined.
Alright, so now I've had my water in that Yeti koozie cooler since 5:45. It is now 7:18 and it's still just as cold as it was when I put it in there.
James Ewing. Said dang people.
I just put another one in there at 7:18.
James Ewing. Said face orange brownie.
So we're gonna see how long that lasts.
He 8% fishing rod. Have a good safe day. What's up? James Ewing.
10 forward.
Said Jasper and smiling.
Lord have mercy.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby just wait, stand out the window and wave everyone around.
Right. Come on around, everybody. I got plenty of time.
Kevin Ward. Said well, that's a Yeti product for you.
Yeah, I put it in there at 5:45. I just took it out.
Said Lori, how are you?
It's still cold. So what I did is I grabbed another one and put it in there. And I'll open it up here in just a little bit. But that's an hour and a half, and it's still just as cold as it was when I put it in. Maybe not quite as cold. It might be a little warmer, but not much. I mean, it's still good and cold. An hour and a half later, and that's just a bottle of water. Just a little old bottle of water, man.
Said Rick, I'm doing good. How are you?
Let's go, people! Come on! Look at them cars, man, how they...
Rick. Said in good Lori Tide. LID. Said hello Bobby and gang.
Oh, no, how you doing? How you doing?
Rick. Said PD. Just out. Said home if you hate road construction.
They said you wait.
LID. Said hi Lori G. Hybrid. WYOT. Said Long Island Dave Jeetsy. Alice Usher.
Jeetsy.
Said hi Dave.
There's a funeral home, man, right up there behind the
Said
son of a gun.
LID. Said hi, Carl. James Ewing. Said Lori G. Hope you feel better today. WYOBT. Said uh-oh, who's your team, Carl? Kevin Warren. Said okay, so Bobby has got his second window down, and if you don't like this driving, stay on the sidewalk.
Stay off the sidewalk, there you go.
Said people must be looking for how to find and use your gas pedal videos on TikTok.
Right.
LID. Said hi, Alice. Lori G.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
LID.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Let's see if we can hit 200, y'all. 5 away.
Said Holiday Inn for the Dead is behind the Holiday Inn.
Right.
Said thank you, James. LID.
You freaking litter bug.
Benjamin Bloom. Said in 85. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said go Niners. Wampus Cat. Said no, that's the Holiday Out. LID.
Oh, yeah.
Said hi, Raptor.
Oh, that's the check-in and you can't check out.
Said Raptor.
Hotel California in Georgia.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Dave.
Man, I tell you what, they just don't, I don't know. Their life situation here in Georgia is just horrible, man. Why is it so bad for? Go, people, go. 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 Put your foot on the pedal. Move it.
Said yes, if you like what you see, click and subscribe and share.
Heck yeah.
H. Carl Johnson.
Do that.
Said hi, Raptor. Lord G.
One lane, okay.
Said is Carl an Eagles fan? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey, Carl.
You got it. Come on, man. That's what the big holdup is. We're splitting lanes.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori no way.
Yuck. To all the ones that joined today.
Lori G. Said LOL.
Are you laughing at me? You're a man.
Baywatch. Said Boom Boomerang. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Carl.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said no fruit.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Isaiah Moses. Said yo.
Yo.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Baywatch. Lori G. Said BT. Benjamin Bloom. Said D-Town LOL.
Man, I seriously thought this load was heavier than it is.
Said BT. WYOBT. Said eyes in heart shape, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunch.
Kevin Warren. Said yes sir bunches. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket. Benjamin Bloom. Said we love Bobby LOL. Lori G. Said that's cool, Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'll take a Raiders fan over a Rams or Chargers fan. Rick. Said are we sure it's 200 WYO didn't say it was WYOBT.
Hey, it might drop
Said
off
go
again.
Bills.
I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson. Said I also like any team playing the Packers and the Chiefs. Face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said even if the Raiders are lame for going to Vegas.
Lord have
Lori
mercy.
G. Said BT. James Ewing. Said let go Kansas City Chiefs. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. WYOBT. Said I'm a little distracted.
Uh-oh.
Watching the lightning and storm right now. E. James Ewing. Said face orange, raised eyebrow, face fuchsia, tongue out. D. I lost a D.O. Said stay safe, BT. Wampus cat. Said go Falcons. Lori G. Said Raptor, I wish they would stay in Oakland. Benjamin Blue.
I got, it's at 88% on the phone.
Said to Lori. Kevin Ward.
That should be good.
Said OMG, the witches lost their brooms, LOL.
That should be good.
Baywatch. Said good day, Bobby, Doc, Bill, Doc, Peeps.
Good day, Baywatch.
Wampus cat. Said 57 minutes to the interstate, not bad. L.I. Dave. Said Bill Bills. Lori G. Said hey, Baywatch. Alice Usher.
57
said
minutes to the interstate.
H. Carl Johnson.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi, Baywatch. Benjamin Blue.
That's absurd.
Said interstate. Tough, tough, go fast. Said who are the Chiefs? I only the Kansas City Chefs. BBQ. James Ewing. Said hey, Alice Duck Dave. Rick. Said 15 minutes charge time. Lori
15? Oh, that's not too
said
bad.
I do like the Bills. Possum Josh.
It only went up 4%, but
said go away Bills.
because I just charged it from 84 to 88. But maybe that'll be sufficient. I don't know. We'll see.
Alice Usher said hi, James. Kevin Ward said yes, it's raining here. To hold tight, we are in for a great, exciting journey, and it's all good. What a channel. Wild said when you're stuck in traffic, I recommend listening to music.
I can't.
Tom Jones burning love, carrot.
I can't. I'm on a live stream.
Said Duck Duck.
I can't put music on. I wished I could.
Said good day, Barry.
I probably should have got me some fuel back there. I don't
said
know.
Duck Duck, the BBQ is good.
They hadn't given me my fuel stops yet.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said when will people get it about the music? Hugo G. said what's up from Kazakhstan.
Hugo, how you doing? Kazakhstan. Did she say that right?
Josh C. said do Bobby Sharp. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Edward S. said I only like two teams. The Seahawks and any other team against the Patriots, LOL.
Yeah, I think that's a fingerprint on my
said Bobby doesn't want to listen to music when he can listen to all the Misfits problems.
Right.
LOL.
True that, man. True that. I think that's a fingerprint on my screen. I think. I didn't clean it before I put it back on the mount on this second.
Said I'm Native American. Rick.
Native American.
Said Bobby, did you have the weather update on in your truck when you were at the truck stop? Lori G.
Did I what?
Said Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Edward.
Weather update.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori, did you miss Mr. Martin? D.I. Lasso D.O. Face orange, raised eyebrow. Kevin Ward. Said this is the real deal, let's live, and if something should happen, good or otherwise, you have a front seat drive.
That's right.
Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 85. Benjamin
That's
Blue.
right again.
Said I need a drum, LOL. Curtis Bizanak.
Need a drum?
Said hey baby, how are you doing tonight? I just got out of the hospital yesterday, 2 blood clot on each of my lungs and on oxygen.
Dang it, man.
Lori
Prayers
G.
for you, Curtis.
Said
Doing pretty good. There's the drum for Benjamin.
Said wow Carl, you're summoned him. Lori G. Said Raptor. Josh C. Said glad you're still with us, Kurt. Benjamin Blue. Said D.I. Rick.
Listen, what?
Said I was hearing a weather report coming from somewhere and it wasn't in my house love.
Oh.
Cat. Said can we call you Shirley Phylos? Rick.
Yeah,
Said hi Ben.
sometimes when I start my truck up, it'll default to that weather channel.
Feel better soon.
I wasn't listening to it, but
said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome, man.
Said good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How you
I
doing?
also D.O. Said LOL cats. Don't call me Shirley. D.I. also D.O. Said WBB.
Lord have mercy, what are you doing? Are you drunk? Good God Almighty, man. Put your cell phone down, woman.
G. Said let's make Native American great again.
Okay, don't spam the chat
Said
with
hi
that.
again, me fish orange wide eyes.
Lord have mercy, man. We heard you the first time.
Said okay, Bobby. Thank you. Thought I was going nuts.
No, it
L.I.D.
automatically
Said morning.
Sometimes it defaults to that weather channel. Sometimes it defaults to an FM music station.
Renaming that football team the Redskins like they should be. D.I. also D.O. Me. Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Raise that eyebrow, son. Raise that eyebrow.
Said just ask if you want to be kicked out. Jeez. Why make a show about it? Lori G. Said Wampus yes.
Man, I tell you, it looks like it's about to come down on us for real. Ooh, this big old pond over there.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, it's Friday. Get ready for crazy bones doing anything you can dream of. What's not to like?
Google Maps and let me know. I think the ramp onto 285 is kind of scrappy, but
thank you, Bobby, for praying for me.
You're welcome.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day, Dave. He dot myself and I. Lori. Richard dot Rick. John. Jack.
Jack and Jill went up the hill.
I'm also D.O. Said LOL cats. Commanders just suck as a team name. So does the Guardians. Late names. Me. Said good Saturday morning Baywatch. Rick. Said hi Martin, I missed you. Junior Richardson. Said good night.
Good night, Junior. Political correctness gags me about as much as a maggot does. Or seeing the color red and white mixed together. And that's pretty horrible.
Said I agree, cats. Especially this superficial BS going on. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick, how are you? Lori G. Said hey Stephanie. Kevin Ward. Said amen Stephanie. Lori G. Said I agree Bobby. Rick. Said Allison, good Ty, how are you doing? Me. Said Stephanie left and stuff.
That was a quick in and out. Ain't that got summoned
Said I
in. How
see
you doing,
Stephanie
Heather?
and the thumbs up. Yay, Stephanie.
Way to go. Stephanie and Heather. Right on.
Heather. Said hello, chat. D.I. also D.O. Said no, there's Heather. Me. Said morning, Heather. Lori G. Said there's Heather. RLT 78. Said hi, Heather. D.I. also D.O. Said Stephanie needs to make an appearance. Low 5. Said we're headed back to New Mexico.
Amarillo. And then New Mexico.
Low 5. Said I can't believe it's August 1st.
I know, right?
I also D.O. Said WB Stephanie. Lori G. Said Stephanie and Heather party face. RLT 78. Said hi, 5 Steph. Stephanie. Said Heather is my bestie. Heather. Said it's Stephanie hiring you new, are you my creation?
Well, you know.
Stephanie. Said hi, RLT. Wonka's cat. Said hello, Stephanie.
Well, I'm new, but not new.
Lori DeVries. Said hey out again. Hugo G.
Welcome back,
Said are
Lori.
you gay?
Are you? Why do you care? Why do you even want to know that?
Stephanie. Said yes, Heather. You are great. Lori G. Said hi, Lori D. Jeetsy. Heather. Said hello, Martin, where are you?
Martin, where you at,
Low
man?
5. Said 285. Still jacked up, I recommend going the other way clockwise around the Atlanta perimeter of death. D.I. Lawson
Is it?
D.O. Said Hugo. TikTok, your time's running out. Lori DeVries. Said Jeetsy 2 and Lori G. Andy C. Said click click. Said Thunderdome Hugo.
Thunderdome.
78. Said Martin is eating something. Stephanie. Said who's Martin? Wonka's cat.
It's not
Said
too
now
bad.
it makes sense. A loser in love. D.I. also D.O.
It's not too
Said
well.
he ran away.
There is some
He only
red.
creeps on certain people.
Ah,
Oh, Raymond Flap Jenkins. Said whole summer's blowing by like a fart in a wind tunnel.
calm
Heather.
down.
Said it's Stephanie, you're awesome and stuff too. Low 5. Said yep, stopped again where we were else be, but clear the other way going 285 south and
All right, everybody keep silent about this, but you guys know what it stands for? You're done, son. What happened? What happened? I ain't going up Sugarloaf Parkway. Who knows what that was for?
Wonka's cat.
There you go.
Said dearly beloved.
Velociraptor, thank God.
Lori DeVries. Said LOL. Lori DeVries. Said the coast is clear. Heather. Said W. Was that Mr. Bobby? I also Tebow.
Taking
Said
care of
I'm
business. Taking care of business.
Said what did I miss? Me.
Was you
Said
snoozing?
yay. Kevin Ward.
Biscuit just gifted out 10 frickin' memberships. Lord have mercy, son. Thank you, Biscuit. That is awesome. W Biscuit in the chat.
Said good show, Susan.
W Biscuit in the chat.
RLT78. Said sweet Susan. Me.
Looks like rain ahead,
Said
y'all.
Semi Ernie was hit.
Ernie was here.
Said yay Susan. LID. Said yay Susan. Lori DeFries. Said it's always scary when you're on the other end. You're on the right end today. Cal Tim. Said Don TV scared Heather. He is a bad shot, the one you need to watch out for his raptor.
I'm a good shot.
Said W Susan. Me. Said Wolfany. Wonka's Cat. Said Honk if you don't have a ride along gang membership. Lori G. Said way to go Susan. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Semi Ernie got a membership.
Heck yeah.
Cal 10.
Congratulations.
Said way to go Susan. RL 17. Said Joe Outline. The I Lassa Diva.
Who's Joey?
Said LOL Cow. Todd. Said W Susan. Lori G. Said W Susan. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Ron. Tim Susan. Cal Tim. Said hi Dave. Benjamin.
Yeah, if I don't take the wrong exit,
Said SH. Cal Tim.
we'll hit the
Said
285
Ozzy
south.
Baywatch. RL
A few miles further, but
Said hi Barry. Buddy Reed. Said just past 318, exit 106, there is a backup.
106, 10-4.
Said hi Ozzy.
Oh, there's this back up and then that
Said
other
Joey
back
was
up.
Blossom's brother. Kevin Ward.
10-4.
Said yes stormy weather ahead, buckle up.
Buckle up,
Heather.
Buttercup.
Said every time I come here scary things happen, LOL. Dennis McCannich. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis ain't
Andy
good.
C. Said I seen an old boy shoot a 4-gauge shotgun on YouTube. It kicked him to the ground.
A 4-gauge?
D. I lost
Lord
it,
have
though.
mercy.
Said hey Andy. Dennis McCannich. Said where we going tonight? Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Alice. Kev.
We're on our way to Albuquerque,
Dennis.
man.
Heather. Said last time I was here somebody was touching something, LOL. I also Tito. Said hey Elizabeth. Me. Said morning Elizabeth. Benjamin Blue. Said heard a gun, LOL. Ward. Said yes. Lori G. Said Heather. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Kevin Ward. Said hey Ozzy. Lori G. Said hey Dennis Haber. Stephanie. Said I know the feeling Heather. Andy C. Said Yepper shoots a shell about the size of a beer can.
Dang.
JR. Said hi Lori. Buddy Reed. Said hello me. Lori G. Said hi Elizabeth. Ragtown. Cal Tim. Said let me guess Heather it was Richard Bishop looking for a cup of coffee. Lori G. Said hey JR.
Lord have mercy.
GC. Heather. Said I think it was Ben, but I didn't stick around long. D. I also D.O. Said LOL Cal. Josh C. Said heavy rain near Dalton. Elizabeth
Near
M.
Dalton?
Said hand pink waving, Raptor, me, Lori G and all misfits. Big O. Said good evening everyone checking in and smashing it.
Big gay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hi buddy. Kevin Ward. Said I love this channel, you can't find this on cable, and it's lit to boot.
Heck,
Me. Said morning buddy. Elizabeth M. Said Cal
Buffett.
Blue. Said be nice Heather. Buddy Reed. Said hello RLT.
Be nice, Heather. Don't bother Ben.
Cal Tim. Said hi buddy.
Dang. We went through that pretty decent.
L.I. Dave. Said, hi Elizabeth. Heather. Said, Ben, I was looking for you. Where did you go?
Heather, it's not a dating site. Leave Ben alone.
Josh C. Said, heavy rain all down I-20.
Dang it.
Cal Tim. Said, Ben is harmless. Heather. Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving. L.I. Dave Jeetsy Misfit. Josh C. Said, in Mississippi. Heather. Said, I'm sorry Ben, no harm meant, just joking around. JH7. Said hello.
JH7, what up, man?
Said hello Tim. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Josh C. Said clears up rapidly after Greenville. Benjamin Bloom said it's okay, Bobby.
Damn fool. If it's alright.
Heather said I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Ben said you didn't have to sit in the corner. You
Said
could
Joey
cut
Whispers
loose.
got a membership from Susan or Biscuit. Wow, what a good pick, you two. Mac Daddy.
Joey Whispers got a
Said
membership?
Mac Daddy has arrived.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Low 5.
That was Joey
Said
Whisper?
85 is as bad as 75 is now.
Joey, you watch my channel?
Tim said just don't anger the laters.
I'll be dang.
Right, you laters, that is. JH7 said 231.
I didn't realize that's who it was.
Me.
What'd you say?
That's where Stephanie is. Heather. Rick said Heather, you're a troublemaker. RLT78 said yes, it was. JH7
Yeah, I didn't realize it was Joey
said
Whispers.
yes.
That dude's he's got a big channel. He only does verticals though, as far as I know, with his live streams. He only does verticals.
Ozzy Baywatch said yeah. Joey got one. Kevin Ward
How about that, man?
said okay, it's getting a bit crazy now. Keep your eyes open. JH7 said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said TSK Heaven.
See, that's another cool thing about the random memberships like that.
Said it got me thinking, because I did not see him chat in the chat room, but then it got me thinking you don't have to chat to not get one.
Yeah, he's never chatted as far as I can remember. He's never chatted in here.
Cal Tim
But
said I never figured Heather to be the type to be a troublemaker. Kevin Ward
but that's one cool thing
said,
about
okay,
the
Joey,
gifted
so don't
out
forget to recommend channel.
memberships
Lori
like
G
that, because it
said Rick.
it can show some of the ones that you would never guess or never realize. That's like riding with Dave. He's been to this channel a few times, 2 or 3, 4 times at least. And you know, he's a pretty big trucking channel too. He don't do lives though. Riding with Dave now.
Wampus Cat said return in a while.
Ah man, we'll be here for a while apparently.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said later cats. Said okay, Wampus, hurry back.
Hurry back, man. Let's freaking go.
Heather said I'm sorry, please give me me another chance, I promise it'll be you. JH7
No worries, Heather.
said, hey Wampus, hey Calton, hey Lori G, Kansas City Chiefs, you sure about them? What about the Ravens with Lamar Jackson?
He said you was fine, so no worries. No worries. I just didn't want you making him feel uncomfortable.
Said we'll see Heather LOL. Ozzy Baywatch said this reminds me of the song by Dire Straits. Telegraph Road goes 6 lanes of traffic, 3 lanes going slow. You're good, all is well. Walk Echo. Lori G said, hi JH7, yeah, the Ravens are a good team. They almost beat us. Close game. Rick said, Heather, I think the sun has gotten to your head. Too much beach time. Cal Tim
Too much beach
said,
time?
driving slow and going nowhere fast. D.I. Lasso T.O. said, cat dogfish. Stephanie said, Rick, be nice to Heather. Lori G said Stephanie. JH7 said, I think Lamar Jackson is the quarterback for the team. And where is he again? Stream skipped. D.I. also D.O. said, LOL, Rick and Stephanie. Rick said, oh Lord, it's girl power.
Girl power. Uh-oh. Good Lord, what do we got going on over there, man? Is that a wreck or is that a multi-car pullover? Pulling everybody over. I don't know, man.
Lori G said JH7 agreed. Cal Tim said, is that an underarm deodorant ring? Big Burn said, breaker, missed you, Bobby.
Big arm, how's it going, man?
Said, I'm glad I'm over here being good and stuff. Kevin Ward said, everybody deserves the opportunity to make things right. It's in the book.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Cal. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL me. J.H.
All them misfits up there,
said
man.
they're getting pulled over to be invited to the disco party. Lori G
Right.
said, hey pitcher.
What the heck is that?
Big Burn said, hey Lori G.
Lord have mercy, son. Is your timing off?
JH7 said, hey Big Burn. Samantha McCarthy said, Bobby, they probably pulled over people that were driving too slow on the fast lane.
I don't know. That could be. It's a possibility. I can still hear that thing popping back there. Where'd he go to? That's what I'd like to know. There you go. Huh? Was that him? Yeah. Sure is. Listen to that.
JH7 said, what in the world was that? Sounded like a car spinning out by a crash disco party.
Yeah. It's that silver car that just passed us.
Said, or maybe too fast. Big Burn said 77 South. I cannot stand this stretch. Kevin Ward said, LOL, Bobby needs to be put to bed. LOL. JH7 said that car popping was the DJ headed to the disco party.
There you go. I can still hear him popping up through there.
Buddy Reed said Daddy might have been about playing tag with the top of the disco.
Lord have mercy. Did you see him lane split that? Into this scoop.
Kevin Ward said things are getting interesting down there.
No doubt, man.
JH7 said, how is that noise attracting anyone to lick your car? RLT17
That's a good
said,
question.
Donut.
That's a good
Low
question.
Said, well, it is Atlanta. Every other car makes some odd noise. Elizabeth M. said, wow, crazy. Kevin Ward said, OMGC, you can't make this up.
I know, man. You can't.
JH7
You can't make this stuff
said,
up
yes,
in real
what is
life.
going on in this city? Sirens, loud exhaust, speeding lights. Victor Knight 2005 said, hello from me. What kind of truck are you driving?
It's a Kenworth T680, man.
Said 10 o'clock in Australia.
10 o'clock in Australia. We got 8 o'clock here.
Sunflower.
Temperature 87 degrees. It's a 2024 2025 new gen Kenworth T680. I think it's 2025.
JH7
Not 100%.
said that was like 4 clips in one stream. Buddy Reed
Oh, the stream ain't done
said
yet.
hello, Ozzy. JH7 said I just came up with the multi-short.
Need a new truck? We just hit 100,000, man. We just toppled this thing over 100K. Well, either we go 50 miles out of the way.
Said I hate the split stream. Me. Said morning Lori D.
Or
JH7 said wait you did.
we run through that red.
JH7 said congrats Bobby. Low 5 said like I said demand a new truck. Ozzy Baywatch
Demand a new truck.
said g'day Ricky Bobby. Soul Dasher Jones
Was you over there at Kenwood's
said
yesterday?
more traffic.
It's a shame, man, to run that much out of the way to avoid that little bit of a slowdown or that little bit of a stop.
Lori DeVries said more than me.
But man, I know it took 2 hours to get through that the other day.
School start. Low 5 said remember the
different
2-hour red from the other day.
Yeah, it was 2
Angela
hours.
Blue
Same little
said
patch.
hello all.
It was 2 hours.
Ozzy Baywatch said missed it. Russell John
Oh, you missed it?
said good evening Bobby.
Russell, how you doing?
JH7 said low 5 first you need to pull up in that popping car first before you can get a new truck LMAO.
Good Lord, everybody's going to Jimmy Carter Boulevard. Look at what cleared after that. My dang finger's crooked,
Lori
man.
DeVries said it was a fun 2 hours at least.
Yeah, I
Low
mean,
5 said 2 hours and now
man, one lane right now.
said well as a writer.
Yeah, we're going
JH7
south
said
or whatever.
Jimmy Carter is their ITK.
He might be.
Cal
He
10
might be.
said all
Out there
for a
giving
turn.
autographs.
LID said free peanuts. Deanna Elkins
Free peanuts.
said hello Benjamin. Cal 10 said Jimmy died JH7. Russell John Edgington said it's getting cooler here in southern Wisconsin.
Southern
Does Susan or
Wisconsin.
Biscuit
I bet it is.
said hi to low 5. Buddy Reed
It's already 87
said the
here.
backup on the north side is about 3 miles long right now.
Yeah, 3 miles
Low
long,
5
one lane.
said one lane due the other way is worth it.
Yeah, the other way's. I want to go the other
I've
way.
been enjoying classic movies and music from the 1980s. Cherrick 67
Howdy, how you doing?
said once you pass Spaghetti Junction traffic will be better. I used to live in Atlanta. Low 5 said hi Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Lori D. Rick said oh Lord.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Said oh no, Sheriff Lori is
95A. to hit 285. What is it? 285 south? Yeah, we get it. I think we should hit A. Because it's telling me to take 95B, so we need A for the opposite direction.
Lori G. Said Cal Tim. Kevin Warren. Said God bless Jimmy, he is the oldest president we have had, and I think a good man ran. Lori DeVries. Said hey Susan. Gabe Warren.
Yeah.
Said hey y'all, first time here. Just Susan
Welcome to the
or
Red Line
Biscuit?
game. Good.
Said hi to Cal Tim. Low 5. Said look at it this way, we get to see jets in the air the other one.
Right.
Me. Said Susan. I miss your voice from the other day. Pavamans XC. Said beautiful scenery, where are you located?
We're in Atlanta.
Said 285 south to Augusta. Me. Said morning game. Cal Tim. Said hiya Susan. Lori G. Said hi Gabe, welcome in. Rick. Said so Bobby, is your tackle box full now? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya Gabe, welcome.
I hadn't transferred the stuff over to my tackle box.
Elizabeth
I was going to wait.
Said hand pink waving and Gabe warm welcome to Ragtown.
Show it on the stream.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling me. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Russell.
But oh yeah, it's definitely full.
Said welcome Gabe.
We'll be full.
L.I. Dave. Said welcome Gabe. Russell John Edgington. Said Interstate 75 I bet.
No, we just come off 85. Hitting 285.
Rick. Said okay, sorry.
I was gonna do it while I was at the house, but
Pavamans XC.
I was pretty
Said I'm
busy.
glad the Atlantic traffic is not so bad.
I was pretty busy, so.
Gabe Horn. Said thank you. Low 5. Said Tom Moreland interchange.
I'll be out there kicking tires out in public.
Said morning Marlene. Marlene STR. Said morning me. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said yes, I'm so excited for the season to begin. I'm Kelsey and Chris Jones fan. Rick. Said me, can you fix stuff without making it worse, LOL.
Took the wrong lane here.
Marlene STR. Said still kicking Rousey Bobby.
Still kicking? Right on.
Said Anthony.
I'm still kicking here too. Goodness gracious,
Model
man.
Rose Lori Ann. Said what CDL do you drive? What color's your rig? Me. Said Rick. That'll be a no. I guess you can hire Heather and Stephanie to fix what I tried to fix.
Looks
Marlene
fine.
STR. Said hi, Miss Vin. Rick.
It's a Kenworth
Said
T680.
hey, MC. Lori G. Said Lori, and it's going to be another great season. Rick. Said me LOL.
Figured this side would go a little faster. That's the reason why I moved over, but
Lori G. Said hi, Marlene. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said yes. Benjamin Blue. Said traffic again.
man, everybody needs to put their cell phones down.
Said Nice. Marlene STR. Said hi, Lori G.
Everybody.
Buddy Reed. Said it looks like past exit 46 is green sailing.
Right on.
Low 5.
That's what we need.
Said Bobby, this is short after this north clear.
Yeah.
Me.
10 foot.
Said if I put my cell phone down, I can't chat. Elizabeth M.
I'm talking about all these cars, man.
Rick.
Everybody's got their
Said
cell
if I'm
phone in their
couch,
hand.
I can use my phone, mister. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said LOL me. Low 5. Said you'll bet that house loves all the construction in their front yard. Elpalon 79. Said how you doing, man? Good to see you on the road again.
Doing pretty good, Epilon. How you doing? Well, I see a big old arrow up there pointing to the left.
Me. Said Bobby, will you be here Sunday? Benjamin Bloom.
Sunday?
Said Cello.
I don't know.
Said dang now, he's telling us what to do in our own houses. Low 5. Said I chat on my phone while I'm on shift at the hospital.
I'm not sure
Benjamin Bloom.
about.
Said cell phones.
I don't even know what my delivery date is.
Said I went on a walk today and I saw 5 cops pulling over cars and they were on their cell
Oh,
phones.
Lord have mercy.
Elpalon 79. Said what city is this?
Atlanta.
Silver Tank _ 2005. Said good evening chat.
Silver Tank, how you
Sounds
doing?
83. Said hey Bobby.
Sounds, how you
Model
doing?
Rose Lori Ann. Said hey heart hands. Low 5. Said to the left, to the left. Me.
Yeah, I can't
Said
tell which
what
lane they're
sounds.
actually in. tell if they're in which lane they're in, but there's blue lights up there now. And they're telling, they're directing us to split.
Said it can be any date you want. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Sabs.
So I'm
Benjamin
guessing.
Bloom. Said big arrow. H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Sabs 83. Said love you, Bobby.
We love you too.
Said hey, Silver Tank.
I'm guessing I'm in the lane that needs to.
Said hi, Silver.
You're in the wrong one. You
Geo 79.
can come on over, RLC, or RL, but
Sabs 83.
you're making a
Said
mistake.
good evening me. Lori G.
You was in the
Said
right
hi,
lane, man.
Sabs.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I
Said
don't know.
morning, Carl. Lori G. Said hey, Geo. Me. Said morning, Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said I stepped away for a bit and come back to a traffic jam. Sabs 83. Said hey, everyone.
Come on, people. We've all got to get over whether yins like it or not. I'm not letting you over. I'm not going to do it. You're in a big truck. I can't get behind you.
Model Rose Lori Ann. Said I feel like you in the right lane. I've had good luck today, LMAO.
No.
Silver Tank _ 2005.
Everybody's getting over.
Said Rick Marlene. Me. Said strawberry jam tastes better than a traffic jam, Carl. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said traffic jam. H. Carl Johnson. Said I totally agree on that meme. Model Rose Lori Ann. Said to the left, to the left. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Sabs. Me. Said morning, Lori.
Come on, man. You got it.
Johnson. Said me, is you still in timeout?
You are welcome. Look at that. He said
Model
you're
Rose
welcome. I didn't even
Lori
flash my lights at him.
Said morning, heart hands. Rick. Said Bobby, did you do anything exciting at home?
It just depends on what you consider exciting. Really.
Me. Said you was hanging out with Stephanie.
Oh. That was a whole lot better than the one lane going the other way, I guarantee you. Guarantee it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said who is Stephanie? Rick. Said fun things, unstressful things.
I didn't do anything stressful, really.
Benjamin Bloom. Said disco lights Bobby.
Disco
Lori
lights.
DeVries. Said wow, that was quick.
That was pretty quick. We hit that just about in time.
Stephanie. Said hi, Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Stephanie.
Yeah, we hit that pretty good. So it wasn't that bad. I'm probably not even supposed to be in this lane, but Lord have mercy.
Pete said, yes, they are Rick. Johnson said double trouble. Gary Watson said all that because I wasn't standing by the cones.
He was actually setting them out though.
He said morning Gary.
Stupidness on the internet the other day. Somebody was calling Elvis out from the second level. I mean, how weird is that? Who here thinks that Elvis is still alive? I gotta know. Who here believes that Elvis is still alive? Who believes that whole Bob Joyce thing is actually Elvis?
Said he does a good Elvis.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Tara Arndt said, hey, everyone.
Tara, how you doing?
Aussie Baywatch said impersonating.
Right.
Rick said, oh boy.
I'm serious.
Lori
I'm
G
serious.
Said I saw Elvis at Walmart. Aussie
At Walmart.
Baywatch said no. Marlene STR said not me. Benjamin Bloom said no way. Kenwood 709 said wouldn't he be over 100 by now though?
No, 90. He would be 90.
Said no. Me said Elvis lives in our hearts and souls. Lori G said hey Kenwood. Marlene STR said hi Tara. Me said morning Kenwood. Kenwood 709
Kenwood, how you doing?
Said hey Lori. H. Carl Johnson said I went to his grave and feel confident he was 6 feet under it.
6 feet
Gary
under?
Watson said LOL. Lori DeVries said I think he's gone. Benjamin Bloom said hi Ken. H. Carl Johnson said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709 said GME. Aussie Baywatch said good day Kenny. Sabs 83 said I saw Elvis in Vegas. Rick
right.
said LOL
Gotcha.
Carl.
I heard that, I did.
Kenwood 709 said Ben, Carl, Aussie. Aussie Baywatch said hi Sabs. Marlene STR said even back in the day they said he was still alive but no to back then either. Rick said hey Kenwood. Landon Augusta said hey everyone.
Landon, how you doing?
Molly Davis said hey Kenwood.
If you go on TikTok, man, they've got all kinds of videos up claiming Bob Joyce is Elvis.
Said hey Landon.
All kinds of them. And apparently,
said I saw a lot of things in Vegas, but what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
right. Apparently, this Bob Joyce at one time, sometime within his lifetime,
said hi
claimed to be an Elvis.
Said hi Landon. Kenwood 709 said hey Mom. Marlene STR said hi Landon. Gary Watson Said Elvis has left the building.
Elvis has left the building.
Said LOL Carl. Lori DeVries. Said to me, even if he were alive, he obviously doesn't want to be seen.
Right. He even claimed that he was Elvis sometime in the past. So now there's just like a whole conspiracy room that thinks that cat was telling the truth, man. I'm like, what the? Are you for real?
Lori G. Said I agree, Lori. B. Said Starlink off for airport.
Are we getting close to it?
Geo79. Said hello, Lori G.
Oh yeah, we are getting close to it. We're gonna buffer for just a minute while I get us off of Starlink on account of the runway. Man, I really should have cleaned that lens before we started out. And welcome back to everybody that stayed through the buffer. We'd probably still be sitting in that red zone up there on the top if we'd have went that way.
Kenwood 709. Said Gio Gary. Rick. Said the things I've seen in chat rooms this week, I can't wrap my head around.
So Kenwood, the Ricky Bobby character, he used to come in here all the time.
Said if Elvis was alive, he would be 90 years old.
Yeah, 90. He used to come in here all the time, and he's got several different names that he runs under.
Said good day, safe dragon.
JJ, how you doing?
Lori
Thank you.
DeVries. Said good eye.
I used to time him out all the time, man. When he would pop in, I would let him chat for a few minutes, and I would time him out. And all of his other names that he used, I would time them. I would time him out every day, and I would time all of his alternates out every day. And I'd done that for like what? How long did we play that timeout game with Ricky Bobby? About 6 months. And then I finally went and blocked him and all of his alternates. He hadn't been back for it's been a while that he's been in here. But yeah, that's what that whole thing was in your stream the other day. Was that? And it's the same cat. It's the exact same one. Because Mommy Loves Baby is one of his alternates. And he, like I say, he's got several.
WYOBT. Said yikes. I'm back. And safe now. We lost power, a huge hail, and tornado sirens went off.
Dang it.
E. Rick. Said Lori, it's scary, LOL. Kenwood 709. Said I figured as much. Pretty typical situation, LOL.
Right. Oh, when I seen him in there though, I couldn't resist it.
WYO, glad you're safe.
I couldn't resist when I seen him.
Said no confirmed tomato touchdown as far as I've heard. Me. Said good thing I only have the one account. Lori DeVries. Said which one at Rick? Or is it all glorious or scary?
Normally, I don't do that in anybody else's chat room. Under normal circumstances, I don't. But
you have some crazy weather.
I just absolutely couldn't resist
Said BTWB. Glad you are safe.
getting on him.
Lori DeVries. Said oh, I read that wrong.
But I won't do it again. I'll refrain from doing that anymore. I just
Said
couldn't
Lori G.
resist it
Sorry,
yesterday.
Lori D. Lori G. Said Lori D. WYOBT. Said thanks Lori and Rick and Buddy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Glad y'all are okay. Lori G. Said Rick. Kenwood 709. Said I was having a wild chat that day too. I was having fun with him. WYOBT. Said thanks Susan. Lori G. Said BT. Me. Said trolling trolls is fun.
Yeah, that's what I was trolling him bad in Kenwood's chat. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday.
Rick. Said to many Laura's here.
I was trolling him bad. But I only done it for a few minutes. I didn't like do it forever, which he quit talking after a few minutes too though. I don't know if he started back once I stopped talking.
Lorries do we have it here?
We got a bunch of lorries in here.
Only one. D.I. also D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Benjamin Blue. Said 262.
262, let's go. We're running under the airport right now.
Said hi Biscuit.
Under the Atlanta airport.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Carl. Kenwood 709. Said I think he got time.
Oh, got time to tip for it.
Me. Said there is only one me. Glory G. Said Carl. D.I. also D.O. Said I hate YouTube sometimes. They're so dang picky with the short videos. Frustrating LOL.
Oh, they're real picky with them shorts. You talking about?
Said Carl. Benjamin Blue. Said cool.
Like as far as being monetized and whatnot, and getting stricken so that their views are limited. Sometimes it gets on my nerves, man, doing the shorts, having to word it particular ways to keep it from getting restricted.
Lori DeVries said LOL me.
Alright, I think we might be good to switch back over to Starlink. So we're gonna buffer for just a minute and be right back, y'all. Right back. I wished I'd have cleaned my lens before I started this stream. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Well, welcome back, y'all. Oh, I hope I've done that right. I might not have. Please tell me I done that right. I think I did.
D.I. also D.O. Said I made like a montage type video of my breakout trip home 2 years ago, and I wanted to add music, but it's only 60 seconds or less. Now I have to do more editing. Stephanie said yes. Thank goodness, Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said that's
Now,
right.
it has to be 60 seconds, less than 60 seconds to add music.
D.I. also D.O. Said or forget it, LOL. Gary
Just trim it down a little bit.
Said I sat and watched one chat, LOL. Scared to hear. LOK 517. Said good evening, Bobby and the gang. Welcome back. Hope your time off was peaceful.
Well, thank you. I don't know who that was.
Carl
Was that
Johnson. Said Bobby, I was at a BK last week and they had
LOK.
crowns on the tables. They were not the cool ones like yours.
Yeah, they've took them Longhorn ones off.
Said it working.
They don't have them up anymore.
Said LOK.
When the last time we went down to Arcadia, they didn't have them. I was going to get an extra one.
Said right, Bobby. My short is 3 minutes.
Oh, okay,
Just
3
Susan
minutes.
or Biscuit?
And it's pictures.
Said hey, LOK.
Just
WYOBT. Said 266. Keep them coming.
Just cut it into 3 different shorts, man. Cut it into 3 different shorts. You know, don't cut it down. Just cut it down.
Said hey, LOK.
Cut the split
Said hi,
it.
just Susan or Biscuit? H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, LOK. D.I. also D.O. Said yeah, just pictures.
Yeah,
LOK
just split it into 3 different videos.
Said hello Susan, hello Upside Down Raptor, hello Carl. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, if you didn't catch the sign to the right, you did it right. Glory
Appreciate
G.
it, man. Appreciate it.
Said hi, LOK 517.
Appreciate it, bud.
D.I. also D.O. Said makes sense, I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to edit any of the pictures out, that's what I would do. I would just cut it into 3 different ones.
Said hello Lori G, you changed your avatar. Rick. Said Carl, I sent Bobby a pick of Zach with a crown on. Zach says to me Bobby's crown is better, LOL.
don't know what movie was that. Son of a gun. Raptor seen it, even though she didn't read it. Raptor was able to see it.
Yes, I did. WYOBT said, yay, it's football season. Let's go.
No, for me.
Rick said he was pissed, LOL.
I bet it was, man. I'm glad that I went in and got that one when I did, because the next time I went in down there on that last trip we done, they didn't have any of them anymore.
Blue said dinos.
But I've also got the Smurf one too.
Said go back to baseball season. H. Carl Johnson said yes, and Bobby wears it proudly. He needs to get BK as a sponsor. Me said Washington Commanders over the Buffalo Bills in Super Bowl.
Well, hopefully I don't tear it up.
LLK 517 said feels like fall today, so football avatars are appropriate for today. What a relief with the weather today. My mood is so much better.
It's been hot for me today.
517 said good morning, me.
It's been terrible hot. It's not been like a... Yeah, Papa.
Said morning, LLK.
I've got a Papa figurine in the truck here somewhere. Come to Papa. Marshmallows that comes in the cereal box. A lot better than those.
Just Susan Wilkinson said gadgets. Rick said I don't know, we will wait and see if they get them, we go on them.
Damn,
Elizabeth F. said get them waiting. WYOGT for all is well Yams Yellow Partner. Low 5 said you can't creep exit and goes over to 20 without having to do 20. 255 this side of town.
Oh, can't
Gary
creep.
Watson said LOL sugar high. Benjamin Blue said watermelon sugar.
Rainbow sugar. Did you hear that Grizzle Jack as he passed? Albus. Lord have mercy. What a hump.
I remember when Lucky Charms only had 6 different marshmallows. Kevin
How many
Moore
they got now?
said LOL your tax dollars at work speed bumps LOL. Low 5 said they want to get a mud plane soon for 20 bucks.
They're not the same as the cereal. I mean, the taste is pretty similar, but they're soft. They're not. They're a lot softer than the ones that comes in the cereal box.
Buddy Reed said there is a little slowdown at exit 60.
I don't think we're going all the way up to 60. Tootsie roll through the window.
James Lesser said, "Good evening, Bobby and Chad. Welcome back to the room. Have a safe trip. Thumbs up 272.
Thank you.
Buddy Reed said, "Pardon my blunder, you're at I-20 now."
Yeah.
Kevin Ward said, "Traffic seems pretty good, so Bobby, do you roll the window down for like audio? Pause it sounded loud, but enjoy it."
I had it down for a minute.
Blue said, "Broken." Kevin Towler said, 276 likes.
That's horse.
Rick said, "Bless you."
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Sorry, Mr. Dump Truck, but I felt like I needed that more than you did.
List of cities I don't want to drive in.
Oh, you already see downtown.
Banana split.
Downtown's even worse than the bypass is.
B said, "Yay, Rick. About to go outside and take the trash out."
Downtown, man, it's horrible. And I'm talking about the interstate going through downtown. That's something else. It shows green though with the traffic at a standstill. I think most of the time just because it's normal.
Jared 67 said LOL the Brady curve.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership, but look who got it. Thank you.
Carl Johnson said nice
Yes. Awesome.
Said Carl, no one can prove anything. Rick said nice hit.
Yeah, well,
Kevin Ward
he stuck his head in
said,
for a
well,
minute.
guess you
Bam!
went for bomb tonight.
Got him.
Me said good show, Rick. Good hit. James Lesser said thanks, Rick. Kevin Towler said Bobby, are you in Georgia? Rick
Yeah, I'm in Atlanta,
said
man.
James enjoy.
Coming out the west side of Atlanta right now. I'm getting ready to pass Six Flags.
Said Rick.
Oh, me gifted out a membership. Thank you.
Said Lexi.
That is
Said me.
awesome.
H. Carl Johnson said way to go me. Kevin Towler said way to go me. Marlene STR said Six Flags, oh boy.
Lori
Rick
G gifted out a
said
membership.
go take the trash out, LOL.
Thank you.
Rick said nice Lori.
That is awesome.
Said good show, Lori.
Pickles got it. Dang, where's Pickles Cage at?
Said yeah, Lori.
Ain't that Pickles Cage's cousin? Or something?
Me said I like pickles.
Six Flags directly to the left. To the left.
WYOET said yay, Lori, congrats, pickles. Rick said I love pickles. Benjamin Blue said okay, Bobby, later, had fun again.
Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. We'll see if we can't keep a leash on Heather for you.
LOK 517 said it got dark quickly.
It did, didn't it, man? 8:57 in the sun.
Flip-flop trucker
Flip-flop.
said take a break, trucker, at least you still working.
What's up, man?
Rick said Ben good night. Kevin Ward said I like pickles and Six Flags. Towler said I like sweet pickles. Lori G said take care, Benjamin. Rick said Ben, I'm sorry, Heather acted up. Lori G said hey, Flip.
Don't you get out of
Said hey, Flip.
get over into the right lane where you need to be. You won't fall off the edge there, I promise. Oh, now he's going to get over. Oh, I got trucks passing me. I'm only doing 40 miles an hour.
Flip-flop trucker said everyone. Marlene STR said I like the pickle flavor, but not pickles. Mike D said howdy, Bobby, and the Marlene STR said hi, Flip.
I tell you what, man, them those
Said
cheese
Bobby
balls
wants
and
a membership for us.
what is a membership? It's just
Marlene
well,
STR
I've got a few
said hi, Mike.
I've got a few
Carl
member
Johnson
videos up.
said hi, Flip and Mike. Lori G said hey, Mike D, glad you are here. Flip-flop trucker said lost my setup, smiling face, holding back tears. Now what do I do with these trash lane loads? Start praying more.
Oh man, lost your load setup. Dang it, that sucks. I almost said what it really sucks, but
Kevin Towler said these dang trees are causing buffering in and out.
man, I seen on your short the other day where your Starlink went floppy. That's what I thought you was talking about there for a second. Glad to see you didn't lose that. That was the truck. I think the truck pulling out in front of you short. I seen that thing go floppy and I was like, oh my God. And then I jumped over to your live stream to see if you still had it. Heck yeah.
WYOBT said hi and flip. Flip-flop trucker said no, it won't go anywhere now.
It won't go anywhere now. TF on that. I'm glad it didn't go anywhere then. That would have been gruesome, man. I about lost Rudy the exact same way. Luckily, I think Gary was like, Rudy don't look right.
Flip-flop trucker said $500 about one post.
It did, man. I was like, oh my God, man. Because right after it done that, the short stopped. So I was like, and I seen that you was live. I had to jump over to see if you still had it or not. Really should have cleaned my lens. Of course, it's mostly my window. Turn my freaking hair off.
Said buffer monsters.
Ain't no buffer monsters around here. They called buffaloes, Gabe. That's a real funky name you got there, by the way. It almost sounds like a Law and Order type name.
WYOBT. Said Mike T. Jeansy.
Oh, if that membership. Thank you. That is.
Said struggling or can't decide to run or just quit that.
What's struggling? Nothing, man.
Said BWYOGC. Rick. Said I gifted a ghost LMFAO.
Who was?
Said ghost got it. Flip-flop trucker. Said still working for now, got loads, but only half of them now. The other half was taken by another coming. It's all about money, brother. Have to make to enroll.
Oh, half of them's gone.
Said
dang, well, that's not good. Gifted a ghost. That happens from time to time. I wonder why it does that for. Lithius Plains, Georgia. Yeah, that's my fan that y'all are here. I've put a lot of miles on that fan, man. I tell you what. I've had it for as long as I've had this phone anyway. And I'm going to say that's at least 3 years at least, if not 4.
LID. Said yay, Rick.
Probably closer to 4. I thought I was going to have to buy another one on that trip into the house, but it started back up. So I didn't have to.
Aussie Baywatch said g'day flip-flop.
Look at that boat, man. That's the hard cover all the way around.
Said Rick.
Huh.
Rick said we will call the ghost Nana.
No.
Flip-flop trucker said I wouldn't ever survive off those load boards. Have to have my contacts, good name in trucking or clean record perfect service. That's very important.
Right.
Mike D.
Right. I thought they'd done away with load boards.
It's counted for views, haha.
I ain't seen one in a truck stop in forever. I don't look for them anywhere else though. Lord have mercy. It's a little bit too warm to have the air out.
Warm. Said, wow, that boat, me and the boys would have a day on there.
That was a neat looking boat. I ain't never seen one like that.
Just got home from Savannah. Good to see you back, and I hope you had a good home time.
I had a pretty good home time, Riley. Thank you. And hopefully you've had a wonderful day or a wonderful week yourself. I do got to get me some teas though. I didn't get no teas while I was off, and I made sure not to leave any in the fridge while I was off. I'll be dang. Yeah. I'll be dang. Yeah, this dirty freaking screen.
Said 289, smash that thing.
289, let's get. I'll pull off up here somewhere and clean that lens off. I guess I had my fingers all over it while I was getting loaded. I don't know. I can't reach them where I'm sitting at, or I would just clean it while we're rolling, but just can't reach them, man. I'm debating on whether to stop at that place where I stopped and got fuel at.
Rick said it's not bad at night, you can't see it.
Well, that's what's making it look foggy. That's what's making the windshield. It looks like the windshield's foggy. That's what it is. It's the fingerprint on the screen. As long as there ain't no vehicles coming, you can't really see it.
Said no, be careful.
I can't reach them, so they're above my head, but out of my reach. I've got short arms, like my legs, man. They're short too. My arms are like my legs; they're short. So I can't reach stuff like that. I do good to reach the instrument panel on the dang dashboard, man.
Said his arms are too short.
Yeah.
Kevin Ward.
Way too short.
Said it's the humidity. Also, I guess.
No, the windshield's clean. It's the lens.
Said LOL. I was typing when you said that. LOL. Martin Trejo.
Right.
Said hello. Mr. Bobby is on finally on Interstate 20.
It sounds like it.
Carl Johnson.
Finally made it to 20.
Said Bobby doesn't have go-go gadget arms.
I don't, man. I wish I did, but I don't.
Said I've been foggy all day, so yeah, I hadn't noticed.
Mercy, man. I don't know if you can tell the difference in how the phone's setting. It's actually setting different on the dashboard than what it was. It's the old mound. It's not the new one.
Stephanie.
It was
Said
fast.
Frank. Good job on gift. Wild. Said the arrival of night is proof that the earth is rotating. Karen.
Right.
Kevin Ward. Said really sharp picture, so yes, leave the lens when you can, and I have short arms too. Rick.
Typical.
Said his legs are short too, but dang, they need sun. Bad LOL.
They do, don't they, man?
Buddy Reed.
They don't get enough sun.
Said so. The lens has a starburst effect.
Yeah, starburst effect. Yeah. Yeah, my legs, they don't, man. They don't get enough sun.
Marlene STR. Said hi, buddy. Rick.
What's going on?
Said looks like it's sitting higher, can't see the W firm.
Yeah,
Gabe Warren.
it is sitting higher.
Said hi, Marlene.
It's sitting up a little bit higher. It shouldn't, if I flip it around now, it shouldn't
Marlene STR.
show just
Said
my
hi,
head. I don't know. It might, but it shouldn't. May actually be a little bit more screen to it than just my head and the
Martin
dashboard.
Trayvon. Said I am eating Popeye's chicken sandwich for dinner.
Popeye's chicken
Buddy Reed.
sandwich. Heck yeah, man.
Said hello,
Enjoy.
Marlene.
Enjoy. Where's that stupid PlayStation at?
Rick. Said just catching the edge of the hood. Gabe
Yeah.
Warren. Said do you prefer KFC or Popeyes?
Me, I
H.
prefer
Carl
KFC.
Johnson. Said Bobby, if you mow the yard once a month, when you come home, you should get some sun on those legs.
I pay somebody to mow my grass. My grass would be a jungle from 1 month to the next. Somebody to come mow it.
Andy C. Said, dang, my ear is on fire.
Lord have
My aunt
mercy.
called me, just got off of the phone.
Dang.
She's long-winded. Mike D. Said, now we'll see just the top of his head, LOL. I also D.O. Said, back with leftovers. Great white pizza.
Great white pizza.
Kevin Ward. Said, well, open and free pass subway station, LOL. Me. Said, morning, Andy.
The drive-wise don't work for the Georgia scale
Said, hi,
houses.
Velociraptor. Andy C. Said, howdy, me. Lori G. Said, Andy, your aunt had a lot to say. RLT 78. Said, white pie is good. Dave Warren. Said, howdy, Andy. Cute picture. Relic Robert. Said, Bobby, my hat is off to you. I don't see how you can put up with all these crazy drivers out there. Buddy Reed.
Yeah, it's just a part of
Said
it,
the way
man.
station is past exit 19.
Hashtag the 19 tempo.
Said hi Raptor. D.I. also D.O. Said sure is RLT. Fancy AF for me LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Andy you need a speaker phone and then hit the mute button. Just let her talk. LOL. D.I. also D.O. Said hey Mike. Me. Said I'm cuter game.
Thank you, man.
Lori G. Said Carl. RLT 78. Said I hope you ate it with your pinky out.
Alright.
Said LOL P-Rap. D.I. also D.O. Said Gabe, this isn't a dating site. Try farmers only. Andy C. Said yep, Gabe, in that picture, my hair is down to my waist and my beard down to my belly. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Carl. Gabe Warren. Said Andy me. Lori G. Said Raptor. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said been taking a break from things. Stopped by to give you likes.
Well, thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. I'm just now getting back on the road. I've been off for a few days. Just now getting back at it.
Me. large specialty pizza from BJ's for half off and a free kaisuki. I jumped at the opportunity, lol. Lori G. said, hi Dorothy, nice to see you again. Me. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Gary Watson. Said OMG. Had soul stitches, Dorothy.
I called it right, didn't I?
Said even took a break from dating. Lori G.
Even took a
said
break
Gabe,
from
that's
dating.
weird. Brett All. Said hi Mike D and Carl. Rick. Said Gabe, what's your issue? At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi Lori. Andy C. Said thin crust pizza is like Gatina asphalt shingle. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait what? Lord have mercy. RLT 78. Said P-Rap, can't beat that with a stick. Mike D. Said E. Gabe. Bobby, please no face orange, raised eyebrow, face, smiling.
No.
Rick.
You gotta worry about
Said
that.
Gabe, lay in traffic. RLT 78. Said shame on you, Andy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gabe needs to learn how to potty, needs instruction video from Bobby. Lori G. Said Raptor. Gabe Warren. Said I wouldn't mind a rest area live stream, urinal reviews, etc. H. Carl Johnson. Said that is weird, Gabe, but he does have a short of a shower room tour.
Yeah, I
Brett
did.
All. Said you're sick, Gabe. Andy C. Said hey Gabe.
Lord.
Rick. Said 4321. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said been working 12-hour shifts.
12-hour shifts, dang it, man.
Said Gabe face red droopy eyes. Rick. Said you're done. Buddy Reed. Said Gabe, make your own videos on that. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gabe probably sits down to pee. Lori G. Said Buddy. Gary Watson. Said Gabe wants to see the hand dryers.
That's what I was thinking, Gary.
Said Gabe, the urinal is a freaking urinal where it is at a truck stop or a restaurant.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Mike
What about
G.
the hand dryers?
Said Gabe would be one of the lucky one, Rick. Play in the traffic and never get hit at.
Right.
Said Bobby, hello. Hope all you guys are doing well.
Bo and
It's
Bo's
nice
dad,
to
how
know
y'all
that.
doing? How
Brett
y'all
Hall.
doing?
Said Gabe, when was the last time you saw a therapist? Because I think you need one. Kevin Ward. Do you not get free showers for customer loyalty, Bobby?
Yeah.
Lori
Yeah, I get
G.
free showers.
Said howdy, Brett. Keith C.
Sure do. Man, oh man, I tell you.
Brett Hall. Said hi, Lori G. Jeetsy as well. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Brett. L.I.J. Said hi, Brett.
I told you it sounded like a pun name,
Said
didn't
hi,
I?
buddy. Brett All. Said hey there, Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Dave. Rick. Said Dave, you feeling the love now. H. Carl Johnson. Said Dave would not know how to act when he sees one of those Dyson hand dryers. Marlene STR. Said LOL. Kevin Ward. Said LOL, Brett, you're crazy too low. Lori G. Said Carl. Brett All. Said I know I'm crazy, Kevin. I'm proud to admit I'm nuts. L.I. Dave. Said hi, buddy. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said the hand dryers are powerful. D.I. Lasso
Yeah, they are. Some of them are. Some
Said
of them
Gabe
ain't.
gets turned on by seeing used urinal things. Thinks it's his birthday.
Oh, Lord.
He.
Lord have mercy.
Said Gabe probably doesn't wash his hands.
Dang.
Kevin Ward. Said Gabe they are doubling up on the LOL. Mike D. Said hand dryers. Wow, I thought they were for warming your hands beforehand. RLT 78. Said Gabe needs to see a trough. Would blow his mind.
Promotion 2 miles ahead. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Now I don't get the bypass in the
Right.
truck,
Said you
but we might get the bypass on the road.
said I can't remember the last time the chat but that was a good game.
It's been a minute.
Kevin Ward said DY you're upside down LOL. Said for truck bar no. Said he rap being nice. Breaks out thermometer. James Lesser. Said are blow dryers to be used while pants are dry. Looks extra hot LOL. Had to throw that in LOL.
Look at that.
Rick. Said close. Lori G. Said Rick that's right. Me. Said open. Mike D. Said close. Elizabeth M. Said open bypass. Kevin Ward. Said bypass open. Alice Usher. Said bypass. Buddy Reed. Said closed bypass. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said truck car nose. Lori G. Said Brett that was awesome. Kevin Ward. Said your name LOL. Andy C. Said Gabe, don't use the yellow lemon scented urinal cakes to make lemonade, unless you just like the taste of mothballs. Lori G. Said close. Brett Alt. Said I agree. Lori G. That was downright hilarious. Lori G. Said it sure was, Brett. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Andy.
Follow road signs. What's it gonna be? Show me. Truck bypass way station.
Said gave us searching urinal cakes as we speak.
What is a urinal cake? Let me go check that out.
Me. Said I knew something was off with Gabe when he said Andy was prettier than me. RLT 78. Said Gabe, dang auto. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL RLT. No, the local bakery doesn't make them. Brett Alt. Said you know, Lori G. One of my close friends roasts me on a daily basis. Kevin Ward. Said open bypass. Elizabeth M. Said me LOL. Andy C. Said me, it was my beer. Mike D. Said LOL. Me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Me. Said you do have a nice beard, Andy. Lori G. Said Brett. Bo Hill. Said my dad told me to get a real job like Bobby. Yes, always saying that. And I'll say what is wrong with being a farmer. RLT 78.
Right. Nothing wrong with
Said
being a
you are
farmer.
pretty, Andy. Relic Robert. Said aren't those weight stations closed at night, Bobby?
No. Not always. It just depends on the way station.
Said Rick is the roast master general on here.
Way stations, a lot of way stations don't do the 9 to 5 thing. They run 24/7, but a lot of way stations are closed a lot of the times.
Said one of the jokes my friend roasts me with, Lori G, is bread is so fat, he sat on Walmart and lowered the prices. Sorry, Bobby, use that joke as an example.
Right.
Only fat joke I'm telling tonight. Mike D. Said I hope nothing Bo. I did it for a lot of years. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Kevin Ward. Said Andy, let's invest and corner the market at urinal cakes. I'm sure it's undervalued.
Dang.
Andy C. Said it's a good thing Gabe doesn't have a foot fetish. My feet are hairy too.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said I'd like a second opinion. E. Carl Johnson. Said TMI Andy. Laura Gordon. Said YT testing a new feature of guessing users' names with AI. What could possibly go wrong?
What?
LOL.
users' names with
Said
AI.
never had any money, but I had peace of mind face blue smiling. RLT78. Said you too, Andy. I thought I was the only one with hairy toes. Lori G. Said Brett. Me. Said I missed Rick. Said Raptor takes the roaster for sure. Me. Said morning Lauren. Andy C. Said it's a hobbit thing. Lauren Warner. Said hey me. Brett Alt. Said first it was roasting Gabe about his bathroom thing, and now we're evolving into hairy toes. What the heck is gonna happen next?
I know, right?
LOL.
Where's this chat going to? That shit
I
out.
also T.O. Said LOL Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said I don't even have a peace of mind anymore. I have given it out too many times.
Dang it, man.
Marlene
Too
STR.
many times.
Said hi Lauren. Said my toes look like talons LOL. Kevin Ward. Said my grandma used mothballs to fend off moths, but they sure stung. Mike D. Said hi Lauren. RLT78. Said Brett, it's a free for all, freewheeling. Carla Woodruff. Said hey. Elizabeth
Carla, how
Lang.
you doing?
Said let's get back to talking about food LOL. I also
Let's
T.O.
get back to the food
Said
subject.
LOL Elizabeth. Lauren Order. Said I meant YT gonna start guessing users' age, not me. Plugging TTS.
Guessing their age.
RLT78. Said I've never seen mothballs. Lori G. Said Elizabeth.
Lord have mercy,
D.
RLC.
I also D.O. Said Truckar. Me. Said isn't a roast of food Elizabeth. D. I also D.O.
Interesting.
Said me.
Dang, man, this Love's ain't got, it's got
Said
a
I hate
Chester's
you,
chicken
LOL.
and a Subway.
Brett Alt. Said Elizabeth M. After hearing roasts and jokes about bathroom stuff and hairy toes, I don't think I can safely talk about food. Lori G.
Right.
Said hey Carla. Gary Watson. Said I have twin toes. Lori G.
Huh.
Said Brett.
Interesting.
G Bro. Said did someone say food? Rick.
Gee, bro, how you doing?
Said LOL Gary. Kevin Ward. Said Lordy this channel goes crazy sometimes it's all good.
It does, don't
LID.
it?
Said Ron they really small. Elizabeth M. Said Brett LOL. Mike D. Said I'll just ruin that for them I'm 64. Lori G. Said hey G bro. GC. D. I also D.O. Said hey Marlene. Lauren Order. Said starts to wonder what me means by he misses Lucy. H. Carl Johnson. Said I would have to pass on that truck stop. Andy C. Said food. Okay, fried pork minds aka brains. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. RLT78. Said Dave now you tell me. D. I also D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Kevin Ward. Said Chester's chicken sandwich.
No.
G Bro. Said hi Lori G.
Ain't no
Bobby
way.
et al. D. I also D.O. Said twin toes dot or twinkle toes.
Twinkle toes.
Said Lucy is awesome and stuff Lauren. WYOBT. Said G Bro Jeetsy. G Bro. Said hello Velociraptor. Gary Watson. Said twins. D. I also D.O. Said missed a few letters. Brett Alt. Said I think Bobby would agree with this statement. If we weren't crazy, we wouldn't be the misfits that we are.
True that.
D.
True
I also
that.
D.O. Said wow, cool Gary. G. Bro. Said WYOBT. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said here's Lucy.
Dang it.
LOL. Me.
There's Lucy.
Said morning Lucy. Lori G. Said hey Lucy. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey Lee. James Lesser. Said hi Lucy. D. I also D.O. Said oh. Yay, I can hardly contain my enthusiasm face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said I bet Dave passes by this chat room next time. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Lucy. You are nicer than Lauren.
What did I step
G.
into?
Bro.
Pollen
Said
crap.
hello Lucinda aka Law and Order. Lori G. Said Raptor. Mike D. Said I'm on.
Some just had it
Lori
better.
G.
That's it.
Said Brett, I agree. Brett Alt. Said that's true. RLT. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said, by the way, Bobby number 303. Kevin Ward.
303.
Said yes.
Boom!
Okay, so
You
what will
guys
Bobby choose? I
and
don't know
gals,
if Jasper
ladies
is, but I
and
hope you can
gentlemen
find some
are
or a
freaking
major element.
awesome.
ER.
Thank you.
Said, what did I
Thank
come
you.
back to?
Thank you so much for over
Said,
300 thumbs up. We're out here driving my gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty
Said,
crew.
Mike D, take care.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do the Misfits around here.
Said, who just went over 300.
How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
I also D.O. Said WB.
BR said, what did I want?
Said hi, Carl. Andy C. Said roasted pork. Said hi, Carl. Andy C. Said roasted pulled possum served on corn cakes with collard greens. H. Carl Johnson. Said yummy Andy C.
What do they got here? Is it a Taco Bell? Or do they even have anything? Probably not.
Kevin Ward. Said like what happened to the day, so here we are being driven around by Bobby Lovett LOL.
Heck yeah.
Of a girl I knew, but she had a nickname. Dang, I almost pulled the trigger on this one.
Oh.
WYOBT. Said what? Smacks Rick on side of his head again.
I almost ran a red light, y'all. I don't know if I should just go ahead and get fuel here or not. They've not sent me my my fuel stop list.
Said good thing you didn't. RLT.
Lord have mercy,
Lucy
son.
would smack the heck out of you.
Did you miss a gear?
Said face blue smiling. Gee bro. Said now I am hungry for some Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts.
Stephanie.
Sprouts.
Said again WYO. WYOBT. Said I wish you could see everything I have going on right now. Lori G. Said BT. Buddy Reed. Said please remember the lens.
Yeah.
Kevin Ward. Said wow that truck is lit up.
He was
Johnson.
a grizzled jack,
Said
man.
get fuel.
Yeah, I'm probably
Lori
going
G.
to fill up
Said
one
BT.
tank anyway.
Andy C.
I don't know if I fill them
Said
both up or not, but
cabbages. G Bro. Said WYOBT.
yeah, I'll just go ahead and fill them both up while I'm here. Wanted me to use another place, they should have put it up
Said
there.
especially after driving on country roads at night in the summer, end up in the front grill of your car, making it a mess. It's quite a hassle to clean them all. Carrot, ham, orange cover knives. Brett Alt. Why you slapped RLT, WYO. He probably enjoyed it.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second.
Gary Watson. Said Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Let's see. Mountain Dew, Fiora.
Me. Said time for chores, y'all. Have a great morning and stuff. Marlene STR. Said I know I was about to say his trailer was a Christmas tree. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later me. Elizabeth M. Said WYO face blue wide eyes.
Alright, we got 100,717 miles on the truck.
That came into my mind either.
100,717.
Said later me. Kevin Ward. Said it's a busy truck stop. Yes it is.
Yeah, it is.
H. Carl Johnson. Said see yummy. Me. Said and remember. Me upside down is ew. D.I. Lasso Depot. Said G bro. Relic Robert. Said don't forget to clean the lens Bobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Also D.
I'm gonna get it before I even get out.
Said, how's everyone doing? Bobby, hope you enjoyed your time off.
Did pretty good, Mr. Jamie. I did. I enjoyed
Said
it.
if Brussels sprouts was the last thing left, I would still have to pass. BR. Said dang DT didn't know you guys had that much bad stuff there. Lori G. Said handy. WYOBT. Said dang G bro. DI Lasso DO. Said LOL right Carl. Richard Bishop.
Now I still gotta clean the window
Said
though.
good evening Bobby.
Good evening.
Lori G. Said BT I'm glad you are okay like Blue Heart.
So I'm gonna plug the supercharger up while we're fueling.
WYOBT. Said it's been hailing a ton lately, but today was first tornado warning in a while. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Richard Jeetsy. DI Lasso DO. Said G bro, is that all that's in your fridge? Lori G. Said hi Richard, nice to see you. Hank. Said I guess they got that guy's order wrong, he was carrying a Taco Bell bag. G bro. Said yeah BT, glad you are okay. DI Lasso DO. Said dude. I'd send you some leftover pizza LOL. Jean. Said hello Bobby and ride along gang, I will hit the thumbs up button now. Buddy Reed. Said K up Rick. H Carl Johnson. Said hi Richard. Did you get your evening drink? Lori G. Said hi Hank. Hank. Said going back to the store. Marlene STR. Said hi Jean. G bro. Said Velociraptor pretty much. Eggs and milk and Brussels sprouts. Richard Bishop. Said hi Lori G and Carl Johnson, Elizabeth M G bro and Buddy Reed. Kevin Ward. Said speaking of Brussels sprouts, go look at the bush they come off of, it looks crazy. WYOBT. Said thanks all. Me too. Thankful to have a garage for sure. Medicated crazy. Said evening all. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Lori G. Said hi Jean. G bro. Said hello Richard Bishop. Marlene STR. Said hi medicated. Gary Watson. Said then he was headed to the yellow truck. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said apparently on Tuesday YT announced that they will begin using AI to guess our age based on our activity. LLK 517. Said WYO, you've been having some crazy weather there in Wyoming this year. Medicated crazy. Said hello Marlene. Lori G. Said hi medicated crazy. DI Lasso DO. Said G bro, at least you have food, it was so bad one time years ago, all that was in the fridge were grape and strawberry jam. I lived on both for 2 days LOL. Medicated crazy. Said hello Lori. LLK 517. Said we had 3 inches of rain last Saturday in 2 hours. DI Lasso DO. Said hey MC. Kevin Ward. Said hello medicated. Jean. Said hello Lori G and Marlene. Hank. Said hello Lori G, I had a late night dinner I just got done eating, I had chili beans with melted cheese and nachos. Medicated crazy. Said hello Raptor. G bro. Said looks like all fingerprints over the windshield. Medicated crazy. Said Kevin hello. Lori G. Said Hank that sounds so good. G bro. Said oh wow Velociraptor. Richard Bishop. Said hello Gary Watson, Lucy medicated crazy and Kevin Ward. RLT 78. Said hey Richard. TXJ. Said hello everyone. Gary Watson. Said hi at Richard Bishop. Kevin Ward. Said hello Richard Bishop. Medicated crazy. Said Richard hello. WYOBT. Said dang LLK. G bro. Said TXJ hello. DI Lasso DO. Said to everyone who joined. Richard Bishop. Said hi there Marlene Raccoon. Lori G. Said hi TXJ. LI Dave. Said hi TXJ. WYOBT. Said hiya TXJ Misfit. TXJ. Said hey Lori G. Medicated crazy. Said WYO did you make it okay with the storm in Cheyenne? LLK 517. Said thank goodness it looks dry for the next 6 days. It was a monsoon July here in Ohio. TXJ. Said hey Lee Dave. Richard Bishop. Said good evening RLT 78. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJ Jeetsy. TXJ. Said WYOBT hello. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey Richard Bishop. TXJ. Said Carl J. G bro. Said wow the fingerprints are actually trees in the foreground. WYOBT. Said hiya MC thankfully, yes. Just some crazy hail and tornado scare. Richard Bishop. Said howdy TX. J. Medicated crazy. Said good to hear WYO. G bro. Said E. TXJ. Said hey Richard B. Buddy Reed. Said I think the view is a reflection off of the dash. G bro. Said yes good to hear WYOBT. Richard Bishop. Said hello WYOBT lobster. DI Lasso DO. Said I see a mount. Bo Hill. Said my dad just said someone take the windshield cleaning away from Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said we have heavy wildfire smoke pocket right over northeast Kansas. Buddy Reed. Said so, I'm right. WYOBT. Said hello Richard B. Goose. G bro. Said not sure if that's Slender Man or water on the pavement. WYOBT. Said hiya Bo and Bo's dad. Richard Bishop. Said medicated crazy we goy smoke in Chicago as well you're not alone. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bo, what does Dad think of the windshield now? Lee Hamilton. Said hi WYOBT. Medicated crazy. Said really agitating to breathing. Kevin Ward. Said oh yes that's a sharp picture. Lori G. Said hi Bo and hi to your dad. Kevin Ward. Said awesome. WYOBT. Said oh yuck MC. That's awful. Richard Bishop. Said got not got stupid keypad skunk. Rick. Said everybody time it right, tell Bobby to turn Starlink on when he comes back. TXJ. Said much better. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said the reason Lucy is nicer is because she fluffing takes her medication. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Rick, I was thinking the same thing.
$58.89 worth of fuel. $458.89. Buffer for just a second while I put us back on Starlink. And welcome back. Let's get this show on the road. I got a grilled cheese burrito, man, and that took for freaking ever. Oh, did we leave Meg here at the truck stop? Dang it, Meg. Meg!
I'm saying.
Hey, there she is.
Said interesting.
Interesting.
Gee, bro.
What's interesting?
Said anyone know how long Bobby is planning on driving tonight? Kevin Ward.
Couple hours.
Said I bet Bobby
At
has
least.
to wait for them to cook his food, and it takes time to fuel up.
Yeah.
Lori G. Said Hank I wouldn't take it personal. Rick. Said Hank many males can't see him. Lori G. Said what Rick said. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Yeah, Hank, don't worry
Said
about
you need girly parts to be seen by certain people here.
it. Yeah.
Hank. Said Rick, are you trying to say only the ladies can see him?
That's what
Rick.
it sounds like.
Said yes, Hank, most. Hank. Said haha. Lori G. Said Hank, you made me laugh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said ladies are the only ones he acknowledges, besides Bobby, me, Gary. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said turn on Starlink.
Starlink, I turned it back on.
Said turn on Starlink.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Kevin
you.
Ward.
For reminding
Said
me.
awesome.
We got it.
Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. When I was working at Kobe Cafe here in Chicago, we had a customer that wanted to get weighted ahead of everyone else. CW Sharp. Said Starlink.
Starlink's on.
Gee, bro.
Let's go.
Said not sure if I should chime in or not.
Chime in, man. Chime in.
Said I thought it was a YouTube thing going on. Kevin Ward.
No.
Said turn on Starlink, please LOL.
It's on. It's on.
DXJ. On Starlink and Meg LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said turn on Starlink. Rick. Said Bobby turn Starlink on. Hank. Said Starlink Bobby. Lori G. Said Richard, that's crazy. G bro. Said and smash that like button, y'all.
Smash that like
Lori
button.
G. Said hey Donna. Hank. Said I thought it was funny to Lori G. Kevin Ward.
Y'all are awesome, man. I tell
Said
you
okay,
what.
you got hot grub, we waited for you.
Heck yeah, I mean, it took
Lori G.
forever.
Said Hank.
We wasn't there for 30
Kevin
minutes,
Ward.
but it took a while.
Said it's okay, you got what you wanted.
Well,
John Maxwell.
I didn't really want Taco
Said
Bell,
hey
but
Lori. I've been lurking and laughing. GC.
lurking and
Lori
laughing.
G.
Heck yeah.
Said welcome back, Bobby.
Thank you,
D.I.
thank you,
Lasso
thank you.
D.O. Said they had to milk the cows and make the cheese for the burrito.
Right.
Richard
Down.
Bishop. Said Lori G. He thought he deserved special privileges because he was a big shot lawyer in Wilmot, Illinois. Dollar.
I'm a big shot.
Lori G. Said Jeetsy Donna. TXJ. his way behind.
Tallup,
Lori G.
Tallapoosa,
Said Richard, oh, one of
Georgia.
those.
We're getting ready to cross over into
Gary
Alabama.
Watson. Said I saw it. Lori G. Said Brett.
I was checking the numbers on it.
Socko 2011. Said howdy evening and welcome back Bobby and everyone.
Sango, how you
G. Brown.
doing?
Said hello Socko 2011.
It's hot though.
Kevin Ward.
I'll tell you that.
Said LOL we were told to tell you to turn on Starlight.
No doubt, man.
G. Bro.
Y'all
Said
understood
Bobby
the
is
assignment,
awesome.
man.
Lori G. Said
Appreciate it.
hi, Socko.
Appreciate it.
Molly Davis. Said welcome back Bobby I missed you while you were getting food.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
J. Said hey Bobby. I'm doing well. Thank you.
Right on.
Socko 2011. Said hi G bro. Hi Lori G. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Rick. Said Bobby it's my fault. I'm sorry. I promise I will do it again. LOL. D. I lost
One
it.
more time.
Said LOL Rick. Lori G. Said Rick. Said LOL.
Imagine that, man.
Said I had the same idea Rick had. He just said it first.
Oh, I need to look back on chat. Dang it, man. So that was Rich doing. Let's see how y'all are.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby you made me laugh when you said I'm a big shot like that one buddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby drive highway I-20 for I-55 Jackson, Mississippi to Memphis, Tennessee. Rick. Said goes to the corner.
No, we won't be going through Jackson.
Said LOL Bob. Basically the idea was to tell you to turn on Starlink simultaneously.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I tell you what, it hit pretty good. Y'all understood the
Said
assignment.
don't look back please. Donna Maxwell. Said our view out the window is BE and beautiful.
Does it look better now?
Kevin Ward. Said yes Richard, he is a big shotgun LOL. Dakota Smith. Said hello my friends and Bobby.
Dakota, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Dakota. Marlene STR. Said yes.
Right on.
Lori G.
Thank
Said
you.
hello Dakota. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said before the bugs ruin it.
Yeah, true
G-Bro.
that.
Said looks amazing Bobby. WYOBT. Said Rick. G Bro. Said right now.
Well, what I mean though is it don't look like the windshield's fogged over anymore, right?
Rick. Said WYO.
Welcome to Alabama. Rest area closed for renovation.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said crash at highway I-20F. WYOBT. Said he okay, I'll join ya. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no, it looks clearer.
Temple.
Richard Bishop. Said 10-4 Roger then Kevin Ward.
Temple, appreciate it. We're doing a lot of jerking.
Said bypass.
What's up with that, man?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what's with the cat boxes? WYOBT. Said windshield looks fantastic Bobby thanks.
Thank you. Dang it, what's going on here, man? Internet, don't fail me now.
WYOBT. Said it means get
back.
Said car crash for Highway I-20. Jeep
Car
Bro
crash on I-20.
said how do you get kitty litter icons?
Kitty litter.
Donna Maxwell said WYO. I said hey to you earlier this afternoon, but it never showed up. So hey WYO. Gene C. Glad you weathered the storm. Kevin Ward said I just thought I would share. I hope that lady out with phone and TV and shared my internet because she was living in the past and now she is very happy and it makes me smile.
Heck yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOLOHHHOKET. D.I. Lasso D.O. said G Bro, YouTube emojis, bottom row. WYOBT said oh hiya Donna, we are good now.
Wrong button. Oh.
G Bro said okay Velociraptor gotcha. Lori G said Kevin, that's nice of you.
Got a way station coming up 2 miles. It is drive by side. Open and closed
Said
by passenger no.
FYI, these are not a kitty litter boxes. H. Carl Johnson said hi Donna. Rick said Brew.
Bruh. It ain't no brew, it's a bra.
Said closed.
Gotta spell it with an A, man.
TXJ
Shit.
said
Oh,
closed.
sorry about
G
that.
Bro said close by. H. Carl Johnson said bypass closed. Donna Maxwell said hi Carl. Lori G said BT. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Cloven. BR
We got the bypass.
said closed bypass.
Looks open,
Donna Maxwell
actually.
said closed. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT. Molly Davis said closed / bypass. D.I. Lasso
Oh, it's
D.O.
closed, man.
said
Lit up in
bra.
green.
Rick said bra.
Bruh.
G Bro said bra.
Closed bypass. Why are y'all talking about women's underwear for?
Kevin Ward said yes Lori, it made me feel so good to help a friend out. She is 80 years of age. TXJ said bra. H. Carl Johnson said boy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby drive go Highway I-20 exit on Highway I-55 Jackson, Mississippi to Memphis, Tennessee.
No, not 55. We'll be hitting 22, man. 22 will take us up that way.
Lori G
Bruh.
said Kevin, absolutely, we need more kindness. That's so awesome of you. Donna Maxwell
Come on,
said
bruh.
I wondered the same Bobby. Bruh. Queen Honey Bear said hi super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you
Kevin
doing?
Ward said okay so we're in Bama now.
Yes, we are. I don't know what Bama is, but we're there. Bama. Meg don't know nothing about Alabama.
Lori G said hey Queen Honey Bear.
That was pretty decent. I mean, it was all right. I'm not gonna say it was the best thing in the world, but
Queen Honey Bear said hi Lori G.
it by all means wasn't the worst.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said I think what part at Highway I-21.
Not 21, 20, Interstate 22.
Said hire again Queen Honey Bear. Richard Bishop said Lori G. After I quit trucking I worked in the restaurant food service industry for 10 years before cost her a thing. Lori G. Said Richard, that's hard work. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. That is nice of you, Kevin. Donna Maxwell said lingerie up. Kevin Ward said maybe it will help me when I go before the man upstairs.
Lingerie. Say it right! Or don't say it at all. Ooh. Why is there two trucks parked? Okay. I see now. Glad I didn't stop at Love's. They got stinking Bojangles, man. I already had Bojangles this week.
Lori G. said welcome back medicated. D.I. Lawson D.O. said LOL Donna.
Lanzarote.
Richard Bishop said yes, Lori G isn't as easy as some people think, my special friend. Medicated crazy. Said Bertie Panties. Rick said why you not yell.
It was an accident.
ER said underwear.
There you go.
Kevin Ward said we should all do what we can, it will make you feel good and bless a person in need. Donna Maxwell said can't get her to say ALOL. Queen Honey Bear said I'm a Kansas City girl on my honey side of my family, definitely love your KC photo. Lori G. WYOBT said LMAOMC. Martin Trejo said I am back, Mr. Bobby. Donna Maxwell said LOL mine. Martin Trejo said high five to you, Mr. Driver.
High five.
H. Carl Johnson said La Journée is a waste of time and money. LOL. Rick said dang, cleaning my lap.
Dang it, man. Dang it. I bet you missed that, didn't you?
Lori G said thank you, Queen Honey Bear. They are awesome. WYOBT said ha ha. Richard Bishop said hi, Rick and Donna Maxwell. Rick said this time food.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said LOL Rick. Martin Trejo said high five to you, Lori and Rick. Rick said hey, Richard. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, you need a minute.
Right.
Donna Maxwell said hi, Richard.
Give it up.
D.I. Lawson D.O. said face fuchsia wide eyes. Lori G said high five, Martin. Queen Honey Bear said I agree, Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts.
Do you need a baby?
H. Carl Johnson
Baby.
said welcome back, Mr. Martin. Rick said yes, Carl, please. D.I. Lasso D.O. said my eyes rubs eyes, wow. Rick said Martin high fives.
High five.
YOBT said Rick needs a tarp. Martin Trejo said hugs for you, Lori. Lori G said Queen Honey Bear smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O. said just look at it. All you can do is just look at it.
That's all you can do is look at it. Would you just look at it?
WYO. Lori G said face blue smiling raptor.
Or would you just look at it? All you can do is look at it.
Lori G said thank you, Martin. Rick said Martin no hugs for him.
Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? No hugs, no hugs. Keep your hands in your pockets.
Said me. WYOBT said high fives for all hand waving.
High five. Come on, man, just give me a high five.
Rick. Said, oh Lord. Chris Long. Said, beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
Lori G. Said, high five, BT hand waving.
Chris, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said, LMAO Bobby IRL. Kevin Ward. Said, LOL, just look at it, LOL Bobby. Elizabeth M.
Well, that's all you can do is look at it, man.
Waving.
I see it.
Richard Bishop. Said, well, guys and gals don't mean to be a party pooper, but I'm worn out. Have a super night, everyone.
All right, Richard,
John
appreciate stopping in and hanging out. And we'll
Said,
catch you next
waving.
time around.
H. Carl
Enjoy
Johnson.
that senior sleep.
Said, good night, Richard. H. Carl Johnson. Said, high fives, BT. Lori G.
High five.
Said, good night, Richard. Take care. Rick. Said, night, Richard. Marlene STR. Said, good night, Richard. WYOBT. Said, hand pink waving, back and shaw. Kevin Ward. Said, well, take care, Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, high five, self. Elizabeth M. Said, later, Richard.
You know, I had a dang spider web in my freaking truck, too.
VR.
I don't know how.
Said, Raptor don't get too excited, LOL.
I don't know how the spiders and ants got in the truck, but they found their way in this go around.
Said, hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said, have a great night, Richard. JH7. Said, hello, good evening, Bobby.
JH7, how you doing?
Said, just had some ribs. G Bro. Said, good night,
Right on,
Richard.
man.
JH7.
Rib it up.
Said, hey, G Bro W's. Donna Maxwell. Said, LOL Raptor. WYOBT. Said, hand pink waving, back and chub. Richard Bishop.
Right back at you.
Said 10 to 4 Bobby a big Roger on that one.
Heck yeah.
G Bro.
Let's go.
Said hello JH7. Rick. Said Bobby, did you leave a vent open?
No, I don't ever open the vents.
Martin Trejo. Said, are you eat pizza for dinner, Mr. Bobby?
No. I had a
JH7.
grilled
Said
grilled
Costco
cheese
ribs
burrito.
super good. D.I. Lasso
Costco ribs.
Said VR. Kevin Ward. Said yes, spiders are mostly not poisonous, but are relentless with webs. JH7.
Yeah, they are.
Said hey Rick.
What do you mean they're mostly not poisonous? All spiders are poisonous, son.
Martin Trejo. Said at gas station.
No, Taco Bell, man. Grilled cheese burrito. Taco Bell. Christ on his throne? No, I would never eat a burrito from a gas station. I don't think.
JH7. Said cellar spiders are easier mistaken for daddy long legs. D.I. Lasso D.
That's what I've heard, man.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Wampus cat. Said okay, I'm back equals welcome to Sweet Home, Alabama.
Wampus cat.
Kevin Ward. Said, well, LOL, are they? I thought they were nice little bugs. JH7. Said easily.
Why you got your brakes? There wasn't no sense in that, man. None whatsoever.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Well, that was an army
Said
vehicle.
WB cats.
Military
Elizabeth
vehicle.
M. Said no smurfing. Marlene STR.
Stop,
Said
Smurf.
hi cat. WYOBT.
You bunch
Said
of
yay Wampus is back.
Smurfers. Smurfing.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I like Taco Bell.
Taco
JH7.
Bell's not bad. It's not too
Said
bad.
he's in Alabama. Welcome back home, Bobby. Or estate closer.
Alabama is not my home.
Medicated crazy. Said gas station food.
But now, right.
Kevin Ward.
But now I could build me a house right down around Muscle Shoals. For real. I could do that.
JH7 said, hey Wampus Cat, hey Marley, STRAWYOBTS. Wampus Cat said, hello everybody, but my chat froze up, so I can't see who said hello. Rick said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Lori G
Raise
said,
that eyebrow.
Black Wampus. WYOBT said, face orange, raised eyebrow. JH7 said, ink the state. JH7 said, wait here by Muscle Shoals.
No.
STR.
No, I'm not
said,
by Muscle Shoals. On Interstate 20, man.
Said, gas station food is only bad if I don't work there. I eat there too, so food and coffee were always fresh. Donna Maxwell said, WB Wampus. Cat said, this home. Said, yes, Bobby Greens from Tennessee. Wampus Cat said, hello Donna. Rick said, it's raised.
What? What, your tarp is?
Said closest to Anston, Oxford, I think. G. Brown said all the way raised eyebrows.
Y'all's working out the eyebrows or something?
Said silver southwest of Madison, Alabama by a few towns and roads.
I'm in Anniston. Anniston, Alabama.
Rick said don't start, mister.
Twerking them brows. Let's see it from everybody.
D.I. Lawson T.O. said my eyebrows aren't working ATM.
I'm surprised. Mine usually do twerk at the ATM though.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Kevin Ward said yes, the brown recluse bites you and causes your tissue to resolve. WYOBT said face orange, raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said okay, now I'm twerking them. Donna Maxwell said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Lord have mercy, I believe everybody is.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Sheesh, man.
Marlene STR said no twerking allowed, LOL. Lori G
Right.
said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Dang it, y'all.
G Bro said one wheel.
There we go. Throw something in the mix.
Marlene STR said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Holy crap. Oh, wrong button. Son of a gun, it was the wrong button again. I've been off work too long. There we go.
Mary Watson said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Holy jeez, what's wrong with you people?
Said bra. D.I. Lawson
Come on, brah.
said kinda uncareful what you asked per moment. Medicated crazy. Said W. D.I. Lawson D.O. said bra. WYOBT said careful what you wish for. D.I. Lawson D.O. said face fuchsia tongue out. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said face orange, raised eyebrow, 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 fat. Orange, raised eyebrow. Lori G. said medicated. Donna Maxwell said what the bra.
What the bra?
Said face orange frowning. Kevin Ward
What the bra?
said cause your tissue to die. D.I. Lawson D.O. said oh no, dang it, cause one wasn't enough. WYOBT said James P. Rap LMAO. Rick said face orange frowning. D.I. Lawson D.O. said BTS, we're good like that. D.I. Lawson D.O. said face orange frowning. D.I. Lawson D.O. said face fuchsia tongue
Mercy.
Said Scream. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said we're totally spamming chat.
I reckon.
Medicated crazy.
Did y'all's mamas not never tell you that your face might stick like that? Come on, people. Your faces might stick like that.
Lori G. Said Facebook smiling.
Just ask Velociraptor.
WYOBT. Said Cat Warren whistling. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. Donna Maxwell. Said face orange frowning. Wampus Cat.
Jeez Louise.
Said I have a face for radio minded. Marlene STR. Said well if we spamming we can't forget dot smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
No doubt about that.
Said face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Marlene. Lori G. Said Marlene.
Can't forget about that emoji. I can't believe it took that long for it to come out.
Kevin Ward. Said yes, be careful for what you wish for, like different internet provider and phone. It's like going to the dentist to have your teeth pulled.
I don't think I wished for that. I don't think that was me that did that at all.
G Bro. Said you're done. Rick. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
You're done, son. Hey, y'all literally scared that other character off earlier. Has not been back since y'all ripped into him.
Kevin Warren. Said LOL I hope so Bobby because I did. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said face blue smiling cat orange whistling face orange raised eyebrow face fuchsia tongue out face orange frowning face blue wide eyes body green covering eyes face purple sweating face purple smiling fangs. Rick. Said my dad. Marlene SDR. Said you did Bobby you said let's see it from everyone.
Oh, did I?
WYOBT.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to start watching what I say.
Bobby 120.
Dang it.
Wampus Cat. Said intimidation is a problem.
Go on, watch it roll right out the
Said Pebble
window.
looks like a litter box BT. H. Carl Johnson. Said I think he is still looking for your short of the truck stop shower LOL. Dakota
He
Smith.
might be, man.
Said we live in what kind of ocean? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said all for game. He liked it. He'll be back for more. They always come back and ask, hey, remember me? The magic lawnmower.
Remember me?
Said in a magic lawnmower.
Are you?
Lori G.
Are you a magic
Said
lawnmower?
Wagner.
Well, maybe I did ask for it. I don't remember. I'll know better next time. Y'all are teaching me hard lessons tonight.
Medicated crazy. Said geez, that sounded like a launch code. Kevin Ward.
Right.
Said well I have a good slingshot and I will use it and work for David against the giant.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said you sure about that?
Yeah, nah, I'm not real sure about it, but I'm gonna do my best to try to remember.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT.
You sure about that?
Rick. Said we missed you, bra.
I reckon.
Lori G. Said Carl.
I reckon you did. Oh, man.
G. Bro. Said okay, we just did the watches roll.
Dang it, G-Bro.
WYOBT. Said the sun is
G-Bro, what did you roll right out the window?
Rick. Said watches roll.
Dang it, Rick.
Kevin Ward.
Oops. Come on.
Said well we are learning how to do it. Said true dare.
Rick Watitsy rolled right out the window after he took a shot. He took the hard Watitsy roll. Bobtail, you're in the way. You're holding me up, man.
Kevin Ward said shooting.
Do you think there's a trailer hooked to your truck?
Said hi, Alice. Rick said when is our one? Kevin Ward said FedEx is based out of where is it?
I'm not sure. I have to look at it again. I don't remember. It's like 3 days, 2 or 3 days.
Said he commenced skipped one.
Maybe the 4th, maybe. I think it's the 4th.
Said you're going to need someone without the waiting for food.
I know, right?
Said no, but think he's hooked on the trailer or something else. Rick
He might be hooked on phones.
Donna Maxwell said Meg Golden likes the guys. G Pro said get behind me, FedEx. Kevin Ward said they have their own airport, I think.
I know there's a FedEx portion of the airport in Indianapolis. hub there. I forgot about that. Memphis, Indianapolis, New Jersey. I forget what town it is in New Jersey though. I've been to all three of those. That might be why I can remember those particular ones, because I picked up delivered at those. Multiple times, or a time or two anyway.
Wampus Cat said, isn't there a FedEx hub in Anaheim as well?
I've never been to that one, so I don't know.
G Bro said, face blue smiling. WYOBT said, I see 195 watching.
We need another 900 now per day.
Rick said 181 now. ER said, be careful, BT. Donna Maxwell said, strange. I just refreshed and showed 183.
I'll be dang, y'all got all kinds of numbers popping out of there. I see 165.
G Pro said 165 for me.
That's the only agreement that we've had so far out of the numbers.
Medicated Crazy said, FedEx main global hub is Memphis, Tennessee.
I didn't know that. I've been to that one a couple of times.
Said, mine is showing 321.
321. Lord have mercy.
Said, huge. Marlene STR said, 165 here. Rick said, 157.
Keeps going
Edward
down,
S.
man. It keeps going down.
Said 157. Kevin Ward said, yes, thank you, medicated. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, West Coast FedEx hub is Oakland. Marlene STR said 157 now. Medicated Crazy said 331. WYOBT said 347. Let's keep it coming. G Bro said Brussels sprouts anyone. ER
Fried?
said I'd stick in with BT. WYOBT said G Bro. Kevin Ward said DY were right. DI also DO said Memphis is the super hub for Wiki. Indianapolis is the national hub. Wampus Cat
Indianapolis
said
is national hub.
G Bro. Donna Maxwell said you do need to refresh occasionally. Locomotives Road videos said happy Friday, Bobby.
Logo, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I'm gonna have to say not G-Bra. Medicated Crazy said Brussels sprouts with bacon.
Oh, bacon wrapped Brussels sprout. How about that?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said WB Susan people hugging. Lori G.
Biscuit.
said medicated, that's good. Just Susan or biscuit. Said yum G-Bro. Dennis McCannich said hello everyone, I found my way back.
Dennis is
Kevin
back.
Ward
I know.
said I like for us to do trivia if we Just Susan or Biscuit? Said THX Lori G. Lori G. Said Young Wampus. Medicated Crazy. Said hello Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Dennis. G Bro. Said just Susan. People hugging. Wampus Cat. Said I'm so old I hosted a trivia game every Friday night at midnight on the old Prodigy service trip.
Dang it.
Lori G. Said howdy Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya MC. Dennis Mechanic. Said Lori hello.
So my water's still cold, man. I put it in the koozie at 718. Still pretty good, pretty decently cold.
For you, W Cat.
Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. It's about to be 3 hours that it's been sitting in that. And it's not ice cold, but it's cold.
Medicated Crazy. Said it was the Wahoo, Susan.
The what? $41 to freaking Birmingham. I wonder if we can do it without a slip up this time.
Wampus Cat. Said it back then there were no phones to steal answers. You had to know them.
Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling MC. D.I. Awesome
And to be truly smart.
Said awesome Susan. Tatanka. Rick. Said how's the phone? Lori
We got 58% on it.
Said LOL Wampus. I was a Prodigy user.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Maybe it may take a day or two to get it back on track.
Locomotives Road Videos. Said how are you doing? Good to see you. At Just Susan.
Oh, and I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
WYOET. Said I love trivia without phones to Wampus. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep to Tonka equals Buffalo.
Huh. Interesting.
D.I. Awesome D.O. Said I'm awesome at trivia. And Wheel of Fortune Yuki. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya loco. Kevin Ward. Said okay, let's
two before I get to them, but
Said Rick, how did you find that out? D.I. Lawson D.O. Said Google said it's National Water Balloon Day. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling, Wampus Cat. Said tomorrow is a good one, World Ice Cream Sandwich Day. Lori G.
ice cream
Said
sandwich
G.
day.
Bro. Kevin Warren. Said what did I win? I guess to live LOL. Edward S. Said mushroom coffee makes me want to grow chunks. WYOBT.
Yeah, that sounds
Said Rick LMAO.
like it's chunk worthy.
Donna Maxwell. Said me too, Edward. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said me too, WYO. That comment did it for me. Rick. Said gee bro, I can't answer that here without getting shot and tossed in the corner El Pass. Wampus Cat. Said mushroom coffee is stronger than non-alcoholic beer.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said haven't had an ice cream sandwich in a long time. G bro. Said LOL Rick totally.
I haven't had one in about a little over a month.
Dennis Mechanic.
Yes.
Said no problem Bobby. Big John Farms. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following
Kevin
Big
Warren.
John Farms.
Said yes and sponsored ice cream.
I do
It's a
appreciate
Dairy
that.
Queen kind of thing. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Rick.
Sir, you need to get your foot off that brake pedal. You're gonna burn your brakes up. And on top of that, when you burn your brakes up, you're gonna blow your tires out.
D.I. Lawson D.O. Said mushroom coffee sounds like a violation to coffee.
It does. Jeez, man.
Kevin Ward. Said who saved Dairy Queen from bankruptcy.
I don't know. The king? King Waffle?
Donna Maxwell. Said Rick, I forgot our safe word. Rick. Said now that I think about it, it was yesterday, but one can wish. WYOBT. Said wait, isn't it International Break Check Day too? Wampus Cat.
Could be.
Said love mushrooms, but they belong on solid foods. I'm sure the acid in coffee can't be good to a deer mushroom. Medicated crazy. Said mushroom tea will make you see purple buffaloes. Gary Watson.
There's a lot of cars in
Said
that
ice
parking
cream
lot.
eaters.
But I didn't see anybody in the building.
Said LOL Donna. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Wampus. Rick. Said Donna it was help LOL. Medicated crazy. Said well the right kind of mushroom. Kevin Ward. Said pretty much he is a king. Donna Maxwell. Said help. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said I like mushrooms the old-fashioned way in my skytie. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Donna M. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL MC. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Susan. GC. Wampus Cat. Said was trying to keep it family friendly crazy. Elizabeth M. Said yawning face are we there yet? Kevin Ward.
We still got
Said
1,000
he's
miles to
friends with
go,
Bill
man.
Gates. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Young K-Rap. Wampus Cat. Said Mexicans taking cars back to the home country for parts.
Yep. We passed them once today already.
Said come on people who saved Dairy Queen. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said you too Donna M.
I think that.
Wampus Cat. Said we're so not there yet. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said IDK. Kevin W. Body Blue raised arms. Kevin Ward. Said well cheer ass Google. Hazel Greenwich slammed by BBC. Said that looks like a plastic truck. That's unfortunate.
It is you. Thank you.
Donna Maxwell.
That
Said no.
is
Thanks for following.
awesome.
Rick. Said nice G bro. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Thanks for following.
Said nice G bro. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said I tell them to hit live, but I don't have the right stuff. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said yay G bro. Medicated crazy. Said bugs or traffic. Donna Maxwell.
Sir, why you got that street sweeper in the middle for?
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said LOL MC. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said WTGGBRP. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling P-Rap. Wampus Cat. Said BRO. WYOBT. Said LOL Donna. G Bro. Said I don't know Rob Ford. Dakota Smith. Said old sweepers trying LOL. WYOBT. Said yay G Bro.
Yeah, he get me on the hill, so.
Dakota Smith. Said look at him go y'all. Martin Trejo. Said everyone is Leo. Martin Trejo. Said sleep.
Sounds like it, all this snoring going on.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya Dakota. Christian Sanchez. Said foul ball. The Popentous. Said hello.
Guys,
D.I.
how you
Lasso
doing?
Tico. Said who's sleeping. D.I. Lasso
You put
Tico.
everybody to sleep, man.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Baby blue beauty. Said guess who's back LOL.
Welcome back, baby blue.
Dakota Smith. Said hiya Susan.
Moody,
Medicated
Alabama.
Said safe travels Bobby and my dog.
Medicated, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time
hi
around.
Popentous. Marlene STR. Said hello Popentous. Rick. Said hey baby blue. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said WTF happened to chat just now. It's 50 shades of confusing. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby did you tell Tasha happy National Girlfriend Day? Marlene
I
STR.
sure did.
Said hi baby blue. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care MC. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said W.E. Blue. Dakota Smith. Said Dangling Sweeper is gone Marty back to 1,985.
Alright.
G Bro. Said LOL Velociraptor. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Elmo P-Rap. The Popentous. Said hi Marlene and Susan. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said later MC. Semi Ernie. Said Bobby K. Bud.
Zimmerman, how you doing?
Said I guess the one sleeping is stuck in traffic. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said to everyone who joined. Donna Maxwell. Said I'm off for the night with FOMO in my heart. Be safe Bobby.
And I
Rest
appreciate you
well
stopping in and hanging out. We'll
D.I.
catch you next
Lasso
time
Devo.
around.
Said later Donna. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good evening Bobby, good evening baby blue.
Dwayne, how you doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Rick, Marlene, Raptor. Rick. Said LOL Gary. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said right Gary. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Dwayne. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said when chat is confusing, I feel things are normal. Said right Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey hey baby blue. Said Ernie. Said Rick hey bud. Dakota Smith. Said hi everyone who just came in. Lori G. Said hi Dwayne. Rick. Said hey Dwayne. WYOBT. Said baby blue welcome back. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Susan, all is right in the world. Dwayne Guthrie. Said G-Bro, how are you my friend? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Night Donna M. Baby Blue 80. Said WYOGC. Lori G. Said hey baby blue. Dakota Smith. Said loud noises. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good evening Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said exactly, he rapped. G-Bro. Said very good Dwayne. Baby Blue 80. Said Lori. Wonka's cat. Said a clean street is a happy street.
Right, no
Dwayne
doubt, man.
Guthrie. Said well, how are you doing tonight? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said WB Lori people hugging. WYOBT. Said Jeetsy Semi Ernie. Lori G. Said thank you rap people hugging. Semi Ernie. Said well trying to get shoot-faced, but I'm too tired and it's slow going on these wobbly pops. My friend. Aussie Baywatch. Said Grizzlejack's on board.
Grizzlejack's
Susan
everywhere.
or Biscuit? Said LOL Ernie. Lori G. Said Dwayne it's nice to see you too. Dwayne Guthrie. Said well I'm really very happy that everything is okay. Rick. Said Ernie try stronger things LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said darn WYO glad everything is okay with you those things are scary. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Aussie how are you buddy? Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya Dwayne.
say yowzer?
Wonka's cat. Said bedtime. Man. Wayne Guthrie. Said Susan, I'm doing real well this evening, thank you. Rick. Said nightcap. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said glad to hear Dwayne. Elizabeth M. Said nice room.
Oh, there's a moon out there. It's like a half moon.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL Bobby. Yowza.
Yowza.
Corna Thomas aka Triple Hot Mess Fire. Said hey Bobby hand pink waving.
Come in, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said wait, isn't it Dwayne Gunfire? LOL. G-Bro. Said I don't see the moon.
It's over there on the left hand side. Big old half moon, man.
Lori G. Said hey corner hand pink waving. Base, you shut tongue out.
I don't know, it depends on what time I shut down.
WYOBT. Said it's quiet. Too quiet.
It is.
Said I guess Chad took the party to the Lurkers Lounge.
Sounds like it. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we don't want to do like we done last time coming through here. That wasn't fun. It was not a fun detour.
Yes, your window. Enjoying the night ride, sir.
Yeah. Come on, man, do something. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Aussie Baywatch. Said, how's neighbor Bobby?
He's a good
Still chewing bacon.
He's still pretty good. He eats more cheese than anything. He'll eat a little bit of bacon here and there.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
He's mostly a cheese
said
eater.
The U-turn on the street. Elizabeth M. Said Marlene, allow me to open your window on 2-year-old LOL.
Dang it, who done that? Elizabeth M. Oh. What 2-year-old you right out the window? You could hear the spring in that one. No, I didn't do the U-turn in the middle of the street. I U-turned at that gas station.
STR. Said thanks, Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said Bobby, my cat loves cheese too. She begs for it. Lori G.
That's the way he
said
is. He
Elizabeth.
begs for it. I believe he's actually got a cat soul.
Said face blue smiling. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I'm glad my cats haven't discovered cheese yet. Marlene STR. Said Mickey likes cheese. He hears the wrapper and goes crazy.
Yeah, he loves cheese, especially like mozzarella. The string cheese, he loves that stuff too. Which that's mozzarella, ain't it? Maybe.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, oh, I thought it was the night you ended up down the dead-end street and had to turn around. Lori G. Said, mine either. Raptor LOL.
The dead-end street.
WYOBT. Said, LOL, my son will open a string cheese stick and she comes running.
Yeah, he loves string cheese. No, it wasn't the dead-end street. I turned around in the store though.
Said yes. They are mozzarella.
That's what I was thinking. He loves mozzarella.
Said yes.
He likes that more than any of it is the mozzarella.
Marlene STR. Said Mikey is picky. He likes only crap. LOL.
Holy crap.
WYOBT. Said LOL.
Welcome to Birmingham.
Gary Watson. Said the street behind the airport.
Yeah, it was the street behind the airport. Turned in at the gas station.
D.I. Lasso D.O. want to know where you got the bag of Lucky Charms marshmallows from.
She ordered them offline.
Said good evening, Bobby.
Offline, I
How
don't
was
know.
it getting back on the road this time?
About the same as every time.
D.I. Lasso T.O.
Bill, how you doing?
Said either Wally World or Costco. That's my guess.
No, she orders just about everything she gets online.
D.I. Lasso T.O. Said oh online. Wow.
Yeah. She's a non-driver, so
Said LOL Ranch is good.
most everything that she
D.I.
does,
Lasso T.O.
she gets online.
Said PT. Marlene STR. Said my sister-in-law doesn't drive either. Wayne Guthrie.
Yeah, she
Said it
knows.
always amazes me what man can do with a little bit of concrete.
I mean, she can, I think. She's not driven in a long time though. She's only driven one time since we've been together.
Baby will be. Said why thank you sir, gotta see if I can find those LOL.
Yeah, everything she orders from Amazon though.
The influencer. Ordered by Getting Easy. Dick's Sporting Goods has them on sale.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't think you'd be disappointed. My water's still cold. It's been in there for 3 hours. I mean, it's not freezing cold, but it's cold. It's cold enough to. It's cold.
Aussie Baywatch. Said my girlfriend's little dog stole my chicken omelet, went to get a drink, and it's gone.
Chicken omelet.
Moral to the story, I learned not to turn my back when there's food on the table via Foxy. Martin Trejo.
Right.
Said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 65 heading to I-22. Gary Watson. Said 54 miles from me. Rick.
54
Said Gary
miles.
beat up. Lori G. Said I want to visit the Big Getty store in Austin.
Big
Gary
Getty
Watson
store in Austin.
Said no. Just Susan or
No, I'm getting ready to hop off
Said
65.
Aussie. Lori G. Said Baywatch. Gary Watson. Said he's on 22. Rick. Said Gary LOL, I knew that was joking.
did too. You asked earlier. I told you. Amarillo.
Wayne Guthrie said good night, Rick, my friend. Ozzy Baywatch said Rick, the king of chat. Cheers, mate, keep safe.
The king of chat.
Wayne Guthrie said Dennis, how are you? Just Susan or Biscuit?
It
Said
don't matter.
Dennis, but that's
We don't have
not
much
fun.
longer.
Lori G. Said the ghost is back.
The ghost is back. Oh.
Dennis McManage. Said WYO. D.I. Lasso Depot. Said LOL right Lori. WYOBT. Said just joking Dennis. Dennis McManage. Said LOL Susan. Lori G. Said Raptor. WYOBT. Said ghost to me too. Lori G. Said BT. Dennis McManage. Said LOL WYO. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue wide eyes. Lori G. Said Bobby, Samuel has me blocked LOL. I also
okay.
Depot.
Gotcha.
Said to think that someone went through all the trouble of blocking everyone in chat must be lonely talking to theirself. WYOBT. Said BT.
Huh. Interesting.
D.I. Lasso Depot. Said I can see him, but obviously I'm blocked. He doesn't see me. Lori G. Said Raptor, you would think. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Elvis Presley birthplace at Tupelo, Mississippi.
Damn, oh man. That's where I was going to drive to, but I think I'm going to stop sooner than that. Think. If there's any parking at that one truck stop. Stop there at that one. It might be, there might not be, I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
D.I. Lasso Depot. Said yeah Lori, I don't get the point of sitting there and watch everyone else have fun. Cecil Thomas. Said I'm 35 miles north of Tupelo.
35
Samuel
miles north
Wilkinson
of
Jr.
Tupelo.
Said Tupelo, Mississippi on Highway I-22. Lori G. Said Raptor, I agree. I thought we were kind of a fun bunch.
Not fun enough. That wasn't me that said that.
WYOBT. Said I've never been to MISSISSIPPI.
Dang, really? Can't miss much. A whole lot of humidity.
Lori G. Said Bobby. WYOBT. Said Rowdy Robbie. Baby Blue 80. Said oh yay Rowdy Robbie LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit?
Yeah.
Said LOL. D.I. Lonzo G.O. Said we're really struggling on this.
For real.
Gary Watson. Said oh the swamp out behind you.
Yeah. Which is, there's a spot that's up on the front that I could go to. Or I can park in the back, either which one. It don't much matter. I'm wore out, man. Come on, bro. I'm tired. I don't want to do this no more.
Baby Blue 80. Said Color Rowdy Robbie has to be a winner or at least first place contestant LOL.
Man. I feel like I've been driving all day.
WYOBT. Said it's all I got tonight LOL. Wild. Said while I've been driving for 6 hours carrot. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rowdy Robbie sounds like some freckle-faced kid with a pocket full of firecrackers.
Yeah, it does.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Face Blue smiling key rap.
Heck yeah, I'm done, y'all. So we got about 924 miles left.
WYOBT. Said dang it. Now it does.
It does, don't it? What we? 429 miles.
Said how many miles today, Bobby?
429. Not too bad. It's not too bad. But I've had just about all I can handle for the day.
Said looks like the swamp is in front.
It's behind us, man. It's behind us. I probably should straighten my trailer out a little bit.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said go fish in that huge lake ahead. WYOBT.
Right.
Said let's sleep on it. Come back with ideas.
Oh, you got reverse muted. Four 434 miles.
Baby Blue 80. Said I got Robbie cause of evil twin Rob from Bobby. WYOBT.
Interesting.
Said eyes pink heart shape. Happy you are back, Bobby. Have a great rest of your night.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out.
Said I bet tomorrow won't be any better. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Tomorrow won't be no better.
Said Susan. Ozzy Baywatch. Said cheers mate, keep safe, catch up with you another day.
Team 4, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Gary Watson.
If you didn't get the thumbs
Said
up
not
button,
far from Smithley.
if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll
Said
see everybody
enjoy your
back
rest time. Good night.
tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Man, that window's dirty again.